Hello people, hello, how is it going? So, do you know what? I was actually just chilling, relaxing before the stream started on this game, so I thought to myself, I could either continue playing this on stream or I could play Final Fantasy 14. And yeah, I would have been perfectly fine playing Final Fantasy 14, but I don't know. I just kind of felt like just relaxing today. Well, I could have relaxed. Besides the point, yeah, I just wanted to play this game today. This is why I'm kind of glad I don't have like a proper fixed game schedule, because I can just do that. I know it's probably a pain in the ass for anyone that like looks at the schedule. It's like, oh, I get to see this game on this day, but what can you do? I set these schedules up like a week in advance. Then the day comes, I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm not feeling that game today, you know. So, yeah, just gotta have a wee chill day with this then. It's a nice wee Stardew Valley, but with a wee bit of an edge to it. I actually quite enjoyed this game. I played this game back in like 2019 when it first came out. Like I got really far into it. Like I played an absolute shit ton of it. The problem I had with it though is, it was a decent amount buggy. And by that I mean, there used to be like massive clipping issues where you would walk towards the cupboard, or any piece of furniture, or any like landscape or building or anything like that, even this, and the character would just go straight under it, and it would just make it look like the furniture was floating in midair. It just took you right out of it, like completely, just completely took you right out of it, which was a freaking shame, because I did enjoy the game. And then one of the things I just get right into it. So basically, if you know what Stardew Valley and Harvest Moon is, it's basically that, but you're a graveyard keeper. That's mostly just the context. You can mostly just do the same shit anyway. Like, as you can see, crop production, so you can sell it, you make different types of food and all that to get energy. But there's also the wee added perk of there's zombies from the DLC that you can get in it, and dead bodies and all that kind of stuff. So unfortunately the way I had it before was, you can get like really quite into it with the zombies, where they can like micromanage, and it can like automate most of the tasks you used to be able to do like at the start of the game, just like streamline. But there was like overlay issues, like very bad like UI issues. But there was like this one, this place up the top in the map where you can like build this, not mine, but like a woodworking area for the zombies. They would like harvest wood continuously, non-stop, like infinite amounts, like you wouldn't run out. Problem with that was, the interface to like assign zombies and do like all these things at that place, it just broke. Like I couldn't do anything with it because the UI was just completely knackered. So begrudgingly I stopped playing the game because I couldn't bloody do anything anymore, and I was really freaking sad. Well, as sad as you can be for just a game you're enjoying and you just can't enjoy it anymore because of annoying reasons. Alright, so basically the task we're doing right now is, to get further in the story we need to produce some wine. So I've created like a wine press in my cellar right now, but we need to actually produce some wine. We need to get some grape seeds so I can grow some grapes. So I've also got like a fermentation barrel. So I want to get all this like framework set up before we actually start producing it. So I want to have like a couple of wine casks, so I can make this go as quick as possible. So we need 12 bits of wood, 5 bits of the metal, and some nails. That's easy enough. My memory's awful, I've already forgotten. Alright, so wood, metal, and nails. Cool. It's easy enough at this point to get that. It's not even the hard version of nails, so it's just these. Alright, we're running a wee bit short on wood, so let's go out and get some. Fortunately, the trees don't realistically regrow. They grow super quick. So you're never in danger of like the forest levels of cutting down trees and they just like disappear and you make massive like empty areas. They grow back really fast for things that are supposed to take like 100 years. I think is how long trees take to get fully grown. So that's very fortunate. Alright, so maybe about 18. I can't remember the exact numbers because my memory's just in the toilet, so. Alright, so there was that. Then it was simple parts, I think, and nails. So another like major aspect of the game is you see those like red, green, and blue. That mostly denotes like I think the red is like work you do, or like physical labor. The green is more like vegetation related things like farming and that kind of thing. And the blue one is like research and intelligence based things, like you look into and study things. So if you get more of these, you can actually go into technology, you can upgrade your skills. So you see that. So you can get like, it's thanks to the DLC I've got, I can't remember what it's called, Breaking Dead or something, I honestly couldn't tell you. So like I've got these where I can actually bring bodies back to life as zombies, so I can make them do tasks. Alright, so what is this? Double pallet preparation place 2. Alright, so what is this? Mortuary rack, embalming table. Alright, so I imagine an embalming table would be pretty handy, but I've got a feeling there's probably more useful stuff. So one really important thing is like upgrading the church, but maybe I don't really need to do that right now. That's part of the reason is trying to figure out part of the puzzle, part of the challenge is trying to figure out where to like properly allocate your points, because at the start you can't really generate them that quickly. So oh, we could make a zombie vineyard. So let's see. I kinda wanna upgrade our smithing. Alright, so yeah, I was looking at that earlier. So I kinda do want to upgrade that, so we can get a better anvil. But though that I am curious about that, because it's saying like steel and iron working, and this one down here is for like creating a new furnace for steel working, and this one over here is for iron, according to this. So it can be a wee bit to try and like figure out exactly what you need and what you don't. I would immediately jump to that, but that's mostly just you can get additional nails. You just get like a byproduct of nails when you finish building. It's not super useful. Ooh, this could be good. That's what I was talking about earlier. The place that I had issue with. It's a zombie woodcutting area. Zombie ore mine sounds really good. Because trees are like something I can really get my hands on right now. Like there's a lot of them. Wood is not an issue. But there may become a point where we actually have issues getting iron, because I've not like I had like an active mining area for iron, so this may actually not be the worst idea. So unlock that. That's zombie mining. Oh, I can unlock both of them. Ooh, okay. Alright, I'll be grabbing both of them. Alright, so now we got zombie ore mining, and we got sawmill. Alright, so that's the stone quarry. 2 seconds. went back. Alright, so the slight problem with that is, it doesn't tell us where the mine is located. So I'm gonna have to go for a wee search to try and find. What the hell is a stone garden? Oh, is that like a decorative kind of garden space? Ah, right, okay. Alright, so I've got some of that. I've got some stone, but I don't think I have enough stone, so I'll do a wee bit of, yeah. Taking a lot of stamina though, so I don't think we'll be able to get this finished in the one attempt. Nope. Oh well. It's not really that big an issue though. Oh. See, the game has a wee bit of stuttering here and there. I don't know if it's because I'm playing the PS4 version, but the stability is... It's not amazing. Alright, we don't have enough energy for that, okay. Since it doesn't require energy somehow walking around, I'm going to do a wee skim around the area to try and see if I can find out what the mine is, you know, for the zombies going into. Oh shit, fuck, I forgot about that. Right, so I kinda assumed it was going to be there, but I don't think it is. So maybe it's like over, maybe over, no, I don't know. What is this? Broken apiary? It's definitely not that. Yeah, so when it comes to things like that, where unlocking the zombie things, maybe they should kind of tell you where these things are located. So I know that this is where the sawmill is. Like, obviously, it's pretty self-explanatory. Well, it's explanatory to me because I recalled that for ages ago, but the mine is a completely different story. I cannot for the life of me remember where the hell the mine is. I mean, I'm kind of hoping it's like somewhere obvious, but with this game that's not necessarily the case. What we're looking for is we're looking for like a sign, like you seen at the tree, so we can build that, so we can set that up for the mining to take place. Do you know what I actually think that the wee stuttering is? I think it's trying to like load areas of the level subtly, but it's doing a semi-bad job of. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Alright, we'll have a look at this the next day. But this looks right. This looks like what we're looking for. Since we're gonna have woodworking and mining operations underway, I'm gonna have to make some more zombies, because I think I've only got one additional zombie sitting on standby. So I'm gonna have to turn some dead bodies into more zombies, I guess. So yeah, this is where you get like infinite supplies of stone, which is really freaking handy. And that tree you seen earlier, that was infinite supplies of wood. The game's quite nice about that. Like, the thing that kind of drew me to the game was there was no like strict deadlines, like at all. There's no Stardew Valley where, oh, you have to get this done by like Harvest Festival or something, or you need to be this much of a friend with someone by this point. There's no like deadlines that put pressure on you like that. There's just like weekly rotas, and if you miss that rota, just wait till next week. It's a non-issue, which really is a good thing. I know some people like the feeling of progression thing, but I play these kind of games to not have pressure. So, you know, I like the relaxing feel to them. Hey, what was it that... Oh yeah, shit, I forgot I was actually trying to produce that wine cask earlier, wasn't I? Did I just stop at producing the nail? Oh yeah, I think that's what it was, wasn't it? I was going to produce the nails, but I don't think I had enough stamina. Let's go down and build that wine cask. Right, where are we? There we go. Just do there and right there. Good. That's good to go. Now we just need to go buy some grapes. Or grape seeds. It's probably cheaper. So we currently get 3 silver. probably enough to get like, what, just enough for what we need for like one harvest maybe. Ah, looks like he's almost finished with the carrots. God knows what he actually does here. It looks like he's just... What's he even doing? Is he... I can't even recognize... It's like he's shearing some greens for some reason. Alright, so yeah, he's not done yet. That's not much of a problem. Alright, let's head over and get some grape seeds. Then I'll come back and I'll probably go check out the quarry again. Because that's definitely the right one. Oh wait, no, wait. I don't think this vendor actually sells... Oh, no. Yeah. Do you sell grapes? You do not sell grapes, do you? No, you definitely don't sell grapes, you son of a bitch. Do you know what? I think I may have missed the merchant. Yeah, I definitely missed the merchant. There's a merchant that comes like every week. See that wee symbol to the left of the one we're currently sitting on? Yeah. So I just missed him. Ah well. So I think I recall him being the one you get grapes off of, because I assume that's more of like a valuable resource as opposed to the wheat and carrots and the like. Oh, he's stopped working. That must be him done then. Alright, buddy. Right, how do I get the carrots? Did I just... What did I just do there? Did I just... did I just do a refund? Yeah, I think I just oh my god, fuck's sake. How do I get the carrots then? Ah, god. Alright. We're gonna have to figure that out later. Apparently I don't know how the hell to harvest carrots for a zombie farm. Ah well. Oh yeah, shit, we were doing this as well, weren't we? The Zen Garden. There we go, that's a nice wee place. I'm guessing this... Oh, it gives me my energy back, but what's the point of that? There's a bed. So the main reason we're trying to produce wine right now is pretty much two of the missions we've got. So, I'll go into it and show you. So see the one for Jerry? He needs wine, but also where is he? Yeah, Wagner. He also needs wine. Then we can get to the next step of the storyline. Another thing we also need to do is we need to get our hands on a fishing rod and get some fish to give to the bishop at the church to upgrade the church to the next level. We're pretty much currying his favour. Right, so I'm going to ignore that tree for now because we don't really need the tree as much as we need the mine. That's another thing we're going to have to set up. We're going to have to set up a porter's station. Because as it stands, see if we have the zombies come to the mine, they will produce the ores, but this is the key thing, they won't transport it. So you just, so we're gonna have to like come up here to constantly just get the metal back again. Oh, there's some slight clipping issues. You see that there? And maybe that's just because it's grass. I'm really hoping it's just because it's grass. Oh wait, no, this is a coal mine. Okay, alright, so does this mean this isn't the right place? That's a concern. Then where's the actual mine? So that's a coal mine, so... What the hell is that? Game! You need to tell... I guess it encourages exploration a wee bit, doesn't it? It's also a semi-waste of time. See? Oh! I think we may have stumbled across it. Oh, if this is it, this is really out of the way. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Gonna need a couple of pickaxes. I'm gonna need stockpile areas. So I'm gonna make an iron ore stockpile. So we're gonna need plenty of wood, we're gonna need plenty of nails, and a couple of pickaxes. That's primarily what we need. What the hell's in here? Oh, it's a wee bed. I suppose I could chill back here if I wanted to. Alright, so I'm guessing this is... Oh, craft. Craft what? Okay. So I need to actually build the quarry to use it. So just plenty of wood, some simple metal and some nails, some pickaxes. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to remember this is here. So basically just follow the rudimentary path back again. Once you get this all set up though, it's really good. In my previous game, I've got all this set up, but it's just really broken because the game just freaked out and just decided to just be an asshole. I hope that was a thing they've long since patched out, because it would be a real pain in the ass to get to that point again and the game's just like, yeah, I'm gonna break again, thank you very much. Because earlier on when I did start it up, it did say something around, oh, your files are corrupted. And I had to re-download the latest update. So, that was a great game, thank you for that. So it's not 100% working as you'd expect just yet. Right, so we need a couple of pickaxes and a lot of these. Right, so we're making the pickaxes here, yep. Let's make some pickaxes. Be good once we get this, because it means I won't have to go out my way to get iron. Well, I kind of will still have to because we've not set up the transportation system yet, but still. At least I think that's an iron farm. It might not be, if it's not, that sucks ass, but even in it, it means we've got one mine set up for future things we'll need. Oh, and see when you get to the start of the game, don't waste your... You get like a small allocation of simple iron parts. But unfortunately, you need simple iron parts to make the thing that makes simple iron parts. Or else you need to buy them. So you save yourself the hassle. I'd definitely go out your way to try and make the thing that makes simple iron parts, which is basically this, the wooden anvil. Yep. So I would try and make the wooden anvil first with the iron parts you start with before doing anything else. Well, maybe not before doing anything else, but work towards getting that. Because you don't want to get to a situation where you just need to wait till you build up enough money to go to the vendor, the blacksmith to buy more. It's just, I mean, it's not a massive hassle, but it's a bit of a pain. Alright, so we got these. Pretty much just getting an absolute shit ton of flitch. I may as well sell. What was the other thing we needed? Like crap tons of nails, I think. That was the scientific term. All the nails. That's one thing I'd be kind of curious to see, like how are nails made? Because they're always shown in like media as being made at an anvil. But how are they made at an anvil? Like that's one thing I've never seen. That's probably like a how it's made out there for nails or something, but it's probably just because it's something that a lot of people take for granted, so you know most people don't really care. Let's see if you see the process for how paper's made. That's quite interesting. And if you want to learn like the step by step of that, there's what is it? Legends of a Bookkeeper, I think it's called. It's called something like that. It's an anime where the main character really loved books, and it's like it's another isekai basically. So she gets teleported into this medieval world where books are like a really rare thing. Only the rich people have it because paper crafting is not a common thing. So she has to learn the step-by-step process of how to make paper in the medieval world. It's really good. I mean, it gets more fantasy into it. Like I thought it was going to be more just general medieval without any magic or anything, but yeah, magic does come into it, sadly. But it's still really good. It's fucking warm right now. Fortunately I can't open my window because there's the council's like cutting hedges away and shit, and it's loud as fuck, so it would get picked up in the stream. So I also get a wee bit of simple iron because I think we also need a wee bit of that as well. I could probably do myself a favour by already taking a zombie up there as well. Save a wee bit of time. Right, this has got to be enough, surely. Maybe a wee bit more simple iron. Maybe like 12, something like that. You use these resources all the time anyway, so even if you over make them, you won't even be that bored because you'll just use them in a different project. Oh, it's almost the day of the church opening. Oh, where's the zombie? There he is. Getting your ass carted up. Actually, see before we take him up there. Gotta do a wee evaluation. Yeah, he is not looking the best. So, see how it works with dead bodies in the game is? For some reason, the quality of the dead body affects how the grave is presented somehow. I'm guessing it's like good or bad mojo, that kind of thing. So you want to like reduce the amount of red skulls and have as many white skulls as possible. It's like a really complicated minigame. Well, not complicated, but it's a wee bit in depth. Where depending on the things you take out, they can take away red skulls. They can sometimes take away red or white skull, or both. Or they can add a red skull, or you know, or you can just. If you take all the parts, there's like no skulls left, because that's basically what the characteristics are for they're based on like the body parts. So I'm gonna do a wee quick save, because you can't actually manually save unless you can't actually go to sleep. Sleeping is the only way to save in the game. Don't even think quitting the game counts as a save. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to go to bed one way or the other. The game is kind of cool about it though, because if you do spend an extensive amount of time awake by like using food to keep your energy topped up, the game is still like warns you that you need to go to sleep. So it gets on your ass if you don't decide to do it, because yeah, obviously the devs knew it's probably better to make you save every now and then. Alright, begin the sermon. Yeah, it was like a bit of a cult with those guys, didn't it? Then we get some faith. This is more or less the basic church we've got right now, so and the basic sermon. So we can't actually produce that much faith or money right now. But as you get later into the game, this becomes a massive cash cow. The church. You just have to produce just like crap tons of money. We've got just under 5 silver at the moment. Let's head down here. Drop off the prayer, drop off the faith. It's kind of hypocritical of my guy to be preaching all this shit when he's just mutilating dead bodies for his own good. Alright, so what are we doing here? So the basic thing that I've seen online they recommend is take the blood, take the skull, and then take the fat. Seems to be the most efficient way of autopsying a body. Before we actually move on to do that, yeah, I think I should probably get this. Because you can actually get surgical errors in the game, and when you get surgical errors, that's just like an automatic demerit to the autopsy. So it pretty much just results in a failure. So the body's worse off and you can't really do anything about it. So yeah, parts like this are really handy. You get ones like this. You reduce chance of making a surgical mistake when extracting important parts, which is things like the brain and the intestines. Porter station. Do you know what? Might as well get Porter station while we're at it, because Porter stations are super useful. Because it means you can set up zombies to, whenever like the ones at the mine are done, they can pick up all the materials and just cart them back to your house. It's great. Alright, please don't make any mistakes. Good, we didn't make a mistake. I've seen online though that doing this for the zombies doesn't really matter all that much, but you'll see the work efficiency is like 8%. I'm pretty sure that is because of the red skulls, but from what people have been saying online, you don't really need work efficiency all that much, so it doesn't affect that many things. But I just want to just do this, just to play it safe. I do that, and then we go to the fat, remove the fat, and yeah, I think we've got one more weight skull. Well, still work efficiency 8% though, but fortunately, we got some body parts as well as a result. I still remember my old playthrough. It was pretty much just zombies everywhere. And I wondered to myself, are these town people not confused about the fact that there's so many dead people walking about the graveyard and the farm? Yeah, oh fuck, it must have changed the night where we're walking here. Shit. Because the great thing is, for a while I used to think, well, logically, that you would eventually run out of dead bodies or something to put in the graveyard, but you never do. In this world, dead bodies are a naturally occurring resource somehow. I'm not sure if that's due to like a plague or if the game is just like, oh, yeah, we can just make as many dead bodies as we want. Alright, marble quarry. Jesus, that's taking a lot of energy. Honestly, I can't blame it though. It makes sense. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave you sitting there. I think I need to actually make a workstation first for him. Right, zombie workstation left, zombie workstation right. I'll make one in the right first. Oh! Oh, that's for the thingy, isn't it? The coal mine? Yep, the coal mine. Oh wait, no. Ooh, oh, okay. Maybe full toxic gas if only I could find someone who doesn't need to breathe. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Alright, so that's perfect then. So we've got an iron mine. We've got a marble mine. Well, a quarry. And a stone quarry. That's brilliant. Right, we'll build one there. Ah. Oh, right. So we can like that doubles the amount of iron we can get. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. So why the hell is a stone cut there? Why would we need a stone cutter? Right, so if we get an iron stockpile, we'll make a stone stockpile as well. Just like shove it down here. I don't know if I should have like maybe... I don't know what placement I should go for this. Okay, so we definitely need a trunk. No, that is 100% guaranteed. We need a trunk set up for storage. Stone cut, like, I don't know why would we need that. There's no reason. Right, so I think I'll just make all this bit down here iron storage. So I think there's just enough. Yeah, there's just enough space to make all of that iron storage. Alright, cool. So I don't really need to make another of that just yet. Alright, so the way this is set up, I guess this is mostly for just putting the stone one here, maybe? Right, so what I'm going to do with the dead body, the zombie, can I actually put him here? I'm starting to think maybe I can't actually put him at these stations. He can only mine iron. Yeah, I think they can only mine iron. Yeah, I'm not complaining. That's kind of what I was wanting them for anyway. So it's not really that big a deal. I get this. I need to get some paper. I got some paper lying around. So we need to make that portal station. Because I think the way it works with the portal stations is you make one portal station and you make another portal station, they kind of go between them. At least I think that's how it is. I came too far down, didn't I? Yep. We have the resources though to make the portal station, so I'll do that there, and then they'll transport the iron down to where we are, and any additional ones I'll put in that storage space that's like right there at the mines. At least that's the theory. We will need another zombie though, for the, transporting the shit. Which we're gonna need some carrots, because the thing that transports the dead bodies to us is a donkey that talks to us and is a communist. So he made demands partway through and insisted that we get like oil for his wheels and some carrots, like an allowance, like a wage. Or else he wouldn't work. So there has to be carrots in here, or else he doesn't bring you dead bodies. He also shat in the path as well because he's an asshole. Oh. Oh wait. Did I just get seeds for his shit? Maybe it's not a terribly bad thing. He took a shit. He actually gave us a resource. There we are. And there we are. Nice. Just do some harvesting. Plant the carrots. Cool. So what I'm seeing here is it looks like if I fertilise the soil, I can actually get enough seeds back to actually just plant what I need. So it seems to depreciate. See, the more you plant in just basic soil, the amount of seeds you get back depreciates, so you need to buy more. But from what I'm seeing here, I think if I at least put the basic amount of fertilisation down, I can get the same amount of seeds I put in back again. So I must have done that for the cabbage one, but not for the beets. So we need to head back to the storage and get ourselves an additional beet seed. Because it needs to be full, it won't let you plant otherwise. I don't think I have another beet seed though. Ah well. Can't plant what you don't have. Alright, so I think what we needed was paper. Was it? Yeah, it was paper. It's like what, 2 paper per porter station? Or 2 paper in addition to other resources. I wish you could change your character's outfit. Because he's actually, according to this, he's wearing iron armor that I made. But according to the screen, he's still wearing like a standard vest, I think that is. So I'm going to just take the paper with me. Let's take the paper. See, thinking about it, I might actually have enough carrots on me to feed the donkey. I've just not checked. I was doing a wee bit of experimentation earlier on with the cooking, to see the kind of things you can make in the kitchen. Don't even ask what the hell the D-pad thing is there, because I've not done anything with that at all. I don't even know why the hell it's there. Because you think it would be for something like one of these, one of the tools or something, but nope. They just get used automatically when they need to be used. Right. There we go. And that'll be 2 corpses worth of carrots for the donkey. Alright, so while we're here... Alright, yeah, so... You can build some trees and bushes here for more resources to farm. But we don't actually have any seeds. I wonder if there's any portal down here. No, there's not any portal stations I can make. I feel like I remember the game actually letting you build one around here somewhere. But maybe I might be mistaken on that. Anyway, we've got the resources we need, we'll just head back up. And just slap that portal station down. The walk speed is ridiculously slow. Granted, it could be slower. I've seen games where you walk at like an ungodly slow pace, so this isn't the worst one I've seen, but still I could really do with like some sort of sprint button that maybe burns your stamina. That being like the trade-off, but no, the game just wants you to move this slowly. Let's see how our zombies getting on. Alright, Callum buddy, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. I'm playing a wee bit of a chill game today. Alright, port station. Alright, I can stick that there. Let's get rid of this first. Awesome. Right, slap that right there. Nice. Alright, so we're telling it what we wanted to transport. It's basically what we wanted to transport is iron. So I'm just going to turn everything else off here. I think I do need to make another zombie and just shove him on there so I can bring it back down. Actually, I'm kind of wondering. I wonder if how the porter system works in this game. Is it transports it to the nearest available storage location? So it would probably transport it to here and then it would transport it back to the house when it's like filled up maybe? I need to look into that. I don't even know if I have a storage location back at the house. Joe, I'm gonna need to open a window now. It is getting super stuffy in here. I don't actually think they're noisy anymore, but even if they are, I really need the fresh air to come in. So it'll be 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. Summer is definitely getting into full swing already and it's only April. I can swear in the past, I remember in the summer, sometimes you would be lucky if it got really hot, like it went up to like 20 Celsius. But nowadays, oh, it really does get freaking hot. Like there's no question about it, summers have been just something else in the past few years. Which, people in the country love it. You know, because they love just going down the beach and just chilling on the beach, but me personally, I like it being slightly cold and a bit rainy. You know, the traditional Scottish weather conditions. So the hot sun does not work for me. What was I heading back down here for anyway? Oh yeah, the storage location, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, so I don't have an iron storage area. That's a bit of a fuck up. Alright, so where the hell am I going to stack this piece of shit? Oh, this looks good. Oh yeah, this works perfectly. It fits in just right. Then we'll go for a wee rest. There's got to be some way of putting the zombies to work at those, like the quarries. In my mind, I seem to remember actually being able to do that, but maybe I'm just completely misremembering. That's the problem. It was like what, 3 years ago I last played this game, so half the stuff I'm semi-remembering might not even be true. I said, John, let's see where we're fucking about. I could go up to that tree and set up a woodworking centre for the zombies. Still, the walking distance is ridiculous. It's the way they've done the pacing of the game, I suppose, so who am I to complain? Okay, that's just bullshit. We need one more. We need one more bit of wood. And an axe, which... yeah. It registered one axe, but I bet it's talking about my axe, and they're not getting my axe, they can fuck off. Let's go down and make another axe and one more bit of wood. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Actually, we might actually have the bit of wood in here. Of course we don't. Why would we? Fuck. I just... I need to go chop down a tree now because I just don't have enough. Easy oh, wooden sticks. It's a completely wrong thing. There we go. It makes it seem so seamless just digging out the tree trunk, doesn't it? I've heard that's an absolute arse and a half to do. You need to get like a tow truck, I think it is, and you just like tie it around this. Oh, bodies came in. You like tie it around the stump, and like just really yank that thing out of the ground. Because the problem is the roots. The roots of trees are really stubborn and they go far down. So you'd never be able to just dig it out with a shovel. Maybe you could, but that would require so much bloody determination that I imagine most people don't have. Alright, what's next? Skull. Alright, oddball, how's it going? Oh, where's the Rickroll gone? Yeah, I knew that was going to be coming up. Yeah, oddball, see, because of new rules they brought into Twitch, it kind of had to go because every single stream was getting copyright claimed on Twitch and was getting the audio cut out. Which for sometimes how often Rickroll went off was actually large parts of the VODs. You know, for the people that like exclusively or just occasionally watch the VODs, I kinda just took it and replaced it with some other things. Apologies for that. Yeah, there wasn't much I could do in that department, sadly. You know, I guess Twitch was getting pressured by the music companies again. I come up with some other stuff to add in there in the future, but the sound clips, I had to pretty much remove every sound clip. Sucks. Alright, what am I doing here? I put the body down there. Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, that's the thing that's annoying about Twitch, but I don't think it's Twitch's fault. It's mostly just music companies are assholes, like massive assholes. They don't like the idea of the music being used for something and in some way they're not getting paid for. But music companies have always been like that. They're some of the biggest assholes you've ever seen in your life. The record labels. Right, that's a corpse buried. And the burial certificate. And we dress this up, make it look nice and fancy. And that's a graveyard bumped up a certain level. Right, so just take this and take this wee shitty gravestone. And just slap that right in the top of there. Make it look nice. Oh, presentable. There we go. Right, and yeah, that's shit. the grave is only level 0 right now because we're only covering the 2 red skulls, so we need to get like decorations that are better than this. Bloody hell, how are you anyway? I'm not bad, I've been really busy. Like, I actually had to, like, a couple of streams I couldn't stream because I was just too tired. Or my work schedule overlaid with my stream schedule, so I couldn't actually do streaming. So I'm still kind of ironing that out, the new job. So I can do that easy enough with streaming on the side. Because it's part-time, unfortunately, the job. Well, part-time. Not last week, the week before it was freaking full-time. I was in for 5 days that week. Which I'm not complaining, it was £10 an hour. So it was really good pay. But It does bug me not being able to stream, or just not having energy to stream. It really does annoy me. Because if you don't stream for long enough, you kind of lose the... What's what I'm looking for? It stops being a habit as much, so it's harder to encourage yourself to do it. You know? How you been anyway, Oddball? How's Thor been treating you? Alright, let's get down in this basement and dump the body parts. It's definitely an interesting choice, the soundtrack they went for this game. Because they're making it sound like it's just like a really, well, it is a chill game, but it's got like dark undertones. So the fact they've just got this nice wee calming music playing while you're dismembering bodies and having zombies go running about for you is an interesting juxtaposition. Alright, let's make use of this wood. The one thing I do need to get to soon, I need to get back to exercising. See the problem, my job is almost entirely sedentary. I sit down a lot at the job because I don't. It's like it's like a cubicle. I was about to say massive. It's like this small cubicle and it's about the same size as like one single room. So walking is kind of not an aspect of the job. And then I come home and I just don't really move that much either, so yeah, I need to get some exercise in soon. Alright, that's the wood station setup. And I just got rid of my accident now. Yeah, of course I did. Alright, that's another portal station, so we're gonna need to make more zombies so I can bring down the shit. Right, I'm gonna have to shoot for a little, but just out with the D and the dog, I'm guessing. Alright, no worries, thanks for popping in. Oh, out with the family. I'd try peel, but alright. Pop back in when I'm home. Alright. Alright, so I'm guessing maybe coal will work well with the furnace, maybe? Can I use coal in the furnace? Oh, I can! Fuck. Nice. Get some glass if I want to. Yeah, so it seems like the main resource we actually really generally need right now is thingy. Zombies. Aye, zombies. We get them, then we can make more resources, and then we're all good. Let's try to get my resource management underway though. I'm kinda all over the place. You know, take some crop waste down and shove that in the compost pile, then we can make some compost, then we can use that for the plants, and then that's all good. Shove that there. Cool. Right. Actually, generally, how the hell did I get... How the fuck did I... This thing that's pissing me off about this farm. He finishes making the carrots, but the game's like, oh, we're not gonna let you lift the lift what the hell was just farmed for some fucking reason. That's probably like a button I'm missing here, but comes Mr. Donkey. Oh, can't get through there. Yeah, how the fuck did I get those carrots? They're like right there and the game's like, no, you can't have them. I'm Mr. Donkey. Give me the dead body, I need the zombie. Thank you. Get this, cut this over. And I don't know if I should start off by... Oh, what's this? So we need embalming fluid. And some faith somehow. Because that's how you make zombies, faith. Alright, I know I put the faith over here. Because that's what you can do with faith, you can store it. Total sense. Total sense. Alright, we get that. Might as well store the paper while I'm here. Head back over here. I'm pretty sure I put the embalming fluid in the basement storage. I just missed the day for that merchant again, doesn't it? Ah, fuck's sake. Alright, so it's not in there. So it's gotta be in here. Yep, there it is. There it is. Found it. Take one in. Oh, I've probably not went into it. Basically, the reason why a guy is here working as a graveyard keeper was he get hit by a car and he get isekai. Well, like he died and get transported to this world and was told the only way he can get back is by being a graveyard keeper and, you know, pretty much finding that shit out. Alright, so let's see how good this zombie is. He's passable. Let's just take shit out of him. Just, Right, so we took that off. Yo, I don't think I'll take anything else off. I don't want to just break his shit, so I'll take him as he is and I'll just plop him on somewhere. You know what? I think I'll put him at that portal station up at the mine. That way at least we'll know we've got one thing finished. Fucking bats. Just head up here, head to the left and just drop this guy off. I do hope the portal system works properly because I do remember the last time I played this, I didn't really understand how it worked. Because as you'll notice, I said earlier, portal station between portal station, which isn't actually the case. It seems to just be they transport them to the next storage location. Which I think it would have made more sense if it was between portal stations and they had like their own dedicated storage or something. But no. Oh, there he goes. Huh. Why are you mining coal now? Is he putting in here? Yep, he's putting in there. Why the hell is he mining coal? Ah, fuck it. So according to this, we need wood wedges to make stone. Alright. This is also a reason why you don't want to transport this shit by yourself. Because fuck me, is that annoying. So I came up with a way of just like holding on to one and pushing the other one. But as soon as you need to change from like horizontal to vertical, that's when it starts to become a fucking pain in the ass. They'll let you transport like a lot of shit without worrying about weight issues. Then as soon as it comes to like pieces of tree, it's like, oh, you can only hold one of these at once. You're gonna have to run all the way back to get the other one. Sunny boy. So we need at least another couple of zombies to run that wood station. And have them carry that down so they can put it in the house. Oh fuck, wrong way. Oh! That's him heading back. See, it's pretty cool. See, once you have them all set up and running, you'll just see zombies going back and forth non-stop. It's great. You'll be like, oh, I don't have any iron. You just wait for the zombie to come by. It's like, oh, I have iron now. This is brilliant. Saves you a lot of freaking time and effort. See? A nice wee pile of iron just sitting in there. I think you can actually double up on portals as well. So you can end up having them just... Because you can imagine that one would probably take a while to run all the way back. But you can have them set up in such a way where you just chuck one on when the other one is like all the way down here. So it is just legitimately just a continuous stream. Or again, I could probably be misremembering. Like, I could honestly just be talking at my ass because I barely remember half this. 3 years is a surprisingly long time. I didn't have any more of this crop waste kicking about. I guess I didn't. I don't even know what the hell you use these maggots for. Besides obviously like cleaning wounds. Speaking of that, I think I actually seen looked up at one point, or seen like an urban legend thing that it's actually worse for wounds if you put maggots on them. Though, I'll be honest, I'm still not sure about that either. I just... Why am I not understanding? There's something I'm generally not understanding about this farm. I keep having him produce it and then he finishes it and then I try and get the carrots and he's just like, no, I'm not going to let you have the carrots. Let's have a wee quick look. I'm gonna Google this real fast. That's the second time that's happened with that farm. Which is obviously like some sort of communication breakdown between me and the game. Alright, Graveyard Keeper, Zombie Farm. Jesus, it's warm today. Apologies if like I'm exhaling a decent amount because holy fuck is it warm. It's not even June. Alright, Zombie Farm, here it is. Anyone else sick of the whole thing where websites like ask for permissions for the cookies and all that shit now? Because what's even the fucking point of that anyway? Because I get what the point is. It's been like you won't be forced to do something or agree to something without your permission, that kind of thing. But if that's the case, then why the hell do they like for fuck's sake? Why do they have to like obstruct the entire fucking screen with the permission then? If it's something minor. Could they not just make it like a wee thing down the bottom of the screen? They make it that the website doesn't actually use cookies until you consent to it, instead of just taking up the whole fucking screen that basically forces you to accept cookies. It just seems so passive aggressive from the website designer. And also counterintuitive for the user, because in the end of the day the user's going to end up having to accept the cookies or leave the website. So it's just not it's just not good at the end of the day, honestly. Let's get these carrots. I'm gonna burn through. I'm gonna just get as many carrots as I can and just plop them into where that donkey is. And just fill it up to the rim. So I don't have to go and do that for a wee while. So just get a continuous stream of dead bodies. Fuck, I just planted those carrots without any compost. Brilliant. So I'm going to be a wee bit of a deficit on carrot seeds for a wee while. Yes, I was right. So as long as you put fertilizer down, you just get the same amount of seeds back. Awesome. I'm getting way too much plant waste, though. I mean, I know it's handy getting compost, but Jesus fuck, this is going to become a storage problem eventually. I think I've got all the seeds. Oh nice, I just got enough carrot seeds to plant another section of carrots. Awesome. I probably won't need carrots soon enough when I figure out this fucking farm, but until I figure that out, we're gonna have to do it the old fashioned way. Imagine if you could completely automate farming to the point where you barely even need human intervention. You just have like just automated systems handle everything. Like I could generally see that working. Like see like a massive glass building, just like a massive glass building with just like machinery, maybe like translucent machinery so it doesn't get in the way of the sunlight, just going around and just like dealing with it and just like planting seeds into the soil or just like fertilizing the soil every now and then in a like rotation. But you know they won't do that for a long ass time because the farmers would probably freak the fuck out because they're all pretty old fashioned. I can't remember, is this a dead body or is it... Oh, it's a dead body, cool. I was going to turn this into a zombie, but... No, I don't think I will. Because there's some bodies you get in and you get like a really good result. Like this one. To the point where it's probably more beneficial to just plant it in the ground. Because it'll get the score of your graveyard up massively. That's what we're going to be doing with this one. Because the score at each of the graves can only be as high as the quality of the dead body somehow. So this one is fucking amazing. 6 white skulls and only 1 red. That is phenomenal. I mean, granted, it probably would make a decent zombie, but we're still at the beginning stage of the graveyard and I need this. And planted. Don't even have a ceremony or anything, just plant the thing. Alright, only 2 days. No, actually one more day until we do the weekly church ceremony. Why do we have faith? Oh yeah, because we're making zombies. Yeah, I remember. Oh, and we've got the carrots, we can just shove that into the donkey's storage area. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Donkey should be good for a wee while. I'm not sure if it's like 5 or 10 carrots. You know, for each dead body or what. It may just be 5. If it's just 5, he's good for a while. Just stick them in. And that's all we've really got to put in that storage there. As far as we put more seeds away. Oh yeah, shit, we need to make an axe, didn't we? Because I forgot to do it and end up giving it to the zombies. Right, that's my axe back. And we'll go for a wee sleep. In the middle of the day. Alright, so I'm back at the Wikipedia for the zombie farm. So it takes a while for the crops to be produced. You'll see a progress bar, yep. You'll see us, oh, dead body. Jeez, every fucking time I try and read that, the donkey's like, oh, he needs a dead body. Alright, I'm gonna try and make this one into a zombie. Unless it turns out to be another fucking amazing one again. I don't want, fuck it, I'll just plank him there. Right, so we're currently carrying around 4 faith. If we don't have enough faith, then we can't make him into a zombie, no matter what. I don't have enough faith. Alright, so that's getting planked there for now. I think it'll be fine though, see, as long as we keep them. I think the rule of thumb is, see if you keep them sitting on like the preparation table or the table for the zombies, I think they don't actually decay. I think we should be alright, I think. Ah, right, so there's apparently like a storage space. A trunk in the garden. So where's this trunk? I'm not seeing one. It's going to be one of these things, isn't it? I'm going to have to make a trunk, or else it's not going to store. That'll be why he's not been storing carrots. He's just been an asshole. What was it? Simple. It was simple metal and some nails, was it? Yeah, it was some nails and simple metal. Yeah, easy. Just these. And these. I think this is enough. It's a good thing time wasn't an issue in this game, or else I'd never get anything done. Alright, here we go. Right, so if I look in here, I wonder if what he does is, once he's filled up the bar all the way, he just lifts it all and then just walks over and puts it all in there. It's probably what what the problem's been this whole time. Joke's on me, I kinda assumed the game would be like, oh, you can just pick up the vegetables like you've always done when you go to the farm, but no. No, the zombie has to go by itself and be a dickhead and just has to have its own wee fucking dedicated storage box like an asshole. Alright, just plank this in here. So John, what? See, half this shit. I should probably just take this and put this in that box over there because that's more the farming area's crap. Just have like a crafting area, storage space, and a farming area, storage bit. I see the bishop's on his way. Okay. So that's the dedicated farming bit's shit stored now. I'll head over to the church in a second. Because we'll go over there and we'll get a... Holy fuck, Z! Thank you very much for popping in with a raid, buddy. Holy shit, fuck. Hey guys, how's it going? There's your wee shout out there. WWE 2K22.
It shows all them spawning. Please tell me.
Let's see what clip this was.
Fucking stupid. Someone clip this quick. Look. Look at them all. They just all fucking spawned there. Like, what the fuck am I meant to do with 20 bullets?
Aye, so how was your stream then, buddy? WWE. Isn't that the one that was like glitched all fuck? That barely worked? Am I just remembering wrong? It was great, dude. Awesome. It's good to hear. Oh, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, for anyone who's no popped into the channel before, I'm the Raka. I'm a pretty much dedicated RPG streamer, but occasionally I just play whatever the fuck I want. So I've been playing Graveyard Keeper today and just having like a wee chill time. It's pretty much just Stardew Valley, but we have a wee dark twist. Let's go do a wee sermon. It's quite a good wee game. Like, I'm surprised it's not crashed though. The problem that the game has is its stability. Like, it breaks, it really likes to break itself. Because we all know this is a normal thing. The guy in charge of the graveyard is also the one that's the priest. Imagine that would go down well. No, considering the clientele doesn't even want to show their face at church, I don't think they're really caring about that too much. Alright, we got a teeny bit of money. Right, we're up to 6 silver. Can't really do much for that just yet. So what did you do in your stream then, Z? Did you like make your own custom character go to the storyline? Or do you go do some multiplayer? It's like, do they still let you play as like Batista in that? Because I remember for the short period of time I actually watched wrestling, he was like my favourite wrestler. Then he retired and went on to Guardians of the Galaxy. I think I've just got enough to make the zombie. Alright Dan, how's it going? Thanks for popping in, buddy. Give you a wee shout out as well, because why not? I was gonna make a zombie there, but fuck, we don't have any embalming fluid.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was me, wasn't it?
No worries, Dan, buddy. Anytime. Alright, so I think I must have shoved the... Alright, so what I was saying earlier was a goddamn fucking lie. It turns out the bodies do actually rot when they're on the tables. That's kinda shit. So if I do manage to make this zombie, he's gonna be a really shit zombie. Eesh. And... ah, I can't fucking resurrect because the body's too fucked. Ah, god damn it, game. Fuck off. Alright. It could have done like a wee tutorial to be like, oh, the body will rot even when the percentage doesn't show, because see when you drop it on the ground, it shows a percentage of like how long it's going to take to rot. But then when you put it on the table, it's like, oh, there's nothing there. Thanks, game. Thanks for being a dickhead. Thank you. Great, now I need to get rid of this fucking thing. Because I could say, quite plainly, our guy is not an ethical graveyard keeper. Not even close. Because if these bodies actually have families, they do not get to have one say in whatever the hell happens to it. I can assure you on that. Because I can either bury it, I can cremate it, I can chuck it down a river, or I can, as I was saying earlier, I can turn it into a fucking zombie. I bet the family was super thrilled about that, if they ever decide to pop by. Right, where did I leave that son of a bitch? I try not to chuck the bodies down the river too much. Because it's kind of implied by characters in the game that the river that you chuck these dead bodies down to lead to the main town. Which I've never got the chance to go to. So I bet if there is like a proper like diversions and different endings or something, I bet if you chuck too many bodies down the river, the game's like, oh, you're an absolute asshole, you get the bad ending. So I've been trying to just burn them when they're just absolute dog shit. Plus side is though, if you burn them, or if you bury them, you get a certificate that you can trade in for money. The frame rate is a wee bit jank. Like I was saying earlier, that it was probably something to do with like zone transitions or something, but that was basically just walking slightly to the right hand side. Hey Mr. Bishop, can you not get in my fucking way right now? Thank you. Let's chuck these in here. I'm trying to remember what the main objective is I'm trying to do right now. I think it's, besides make the zombie, oh it's fucking cloudy, holy shit. I think I need to make wine? Yeah, I definitely need to make wine. And I need to buy a fishing rod. And I probably could do with buy more crops as well. So a wee bit limited. What the hell is this? Oh, lentils, nice. And we're just one shy of enough lentils, of course. So I head in here and pick up the rest of the seeds. I was going to just keep them in here, but I reckon I should probably keep them outside next to the farm. I don't have enough storage there. Fucking hell. If anyone familiar with Stardew Valley, this is basically just Stardew Valley. But the themage is different enough that there's no chance of getting sued, which I'm betting the creator of this was really happy about. I drop them in. Because you even do the same thing as Stardew Valley, you can go into a wee dungeon in the game and fight. Just chuck these in. Oh yeah, fuck, why am I not going to make... Oh yeah, that's why I'm not going to make a zombie. I just remembered the fucking rotten body. Yep. So I'm going to have to wait for another one. So what the fuck can I do with these lentils? Besides obviously cook them. This is one of those games where you probably should have like a wiki open to know what you're supposed to do next or where certain resources are. And my wee buddy there just chilling. Somehow farming carrots. By not going anywhere near them at all. You basically waste like a lot of time on this just running around trying to figure out what the next objective is. At least that's what I've been doing. I've been wasting so much goddamn time. Alright, just chuck the salt in there, chuck the ash in there. And I'll probably take this fat and the skull down the stair for storage. I'll show you what the dungeon is like in a wee while. It's nothing major. Like, honestly, it's pretty basic, but it's not a bad wee addition. I'd go over there right now, but you need a good amount of energy to progress in that, and my energy is pretty shit. I need to make some food to just like regenerate it while I'm down there. Let's see if I can make it with what I've got. Ooh, 12 bowls of sauerkraut, is that? Yeah, sauerkraut. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I've ever had sauerkraut in my entire life. But considering what goes into it, I'm assuming it's just like a bowl of vegetables. There's something about the name of it, though, it just doesn't sound that good. Same with ratatouille. I got some ratatouille served to me when I was in Paris a few years back, and yeah, I was not interested. It was like a wee side dish, but yeah, I was just like, fuck it, I'm not gonna have that. Don't even know what the main course was I had with it, but it was nothing. It wasn't anything that needed ratatouille with it. Alright, here's a wee dungeon. 15 floors in total. Oh, of course there's a fucking... Oh my god. Donkey, you're a dickhead. He transports a dead body right as I go into the dungeon, of course. If he's a donkey for Shrek, I wouldn't even be surprised. Though he is a bit more of an asshole than the donkey for Shrek. I'd rather have Eddie Murphy any day of the week. Instead of this motherfucker. Alright, so this time he's not going to rot. Well, he is, he's going to be a zombie, but he's not going to overly rot. There we go, Mr. Zombie. Let's do a wee assessment on him. I think we can probably take some shit out of him and he'll still be functional. Alright, he's looking pretty good. Take the skull. Don't even ask how he can still run around with a skull with no bother, but he can. He's got no blood, he's got no fat, he's got no skull anymore. But he's apparently in pretty good condition. So take his ass and just... Where were we going to put him again? I think it was up at the tree, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we needed 2 more zombies. It was one to cut the tree and one to... from a ship the shit down. Or I can take him to the mine. Oh fuck. All things a good time. I need a shit ton of zombies. Right, buddy, I'm gonna shove you right there. Just get to work on that. And I'm gonna make you a buddy at some point to cart this stuff down. Okay, until we actually put a zombie in there, he's just going to stand there just chopping shit and it's just going to sit and I'm going to have to walk all the way up here for the fucking wood. Which, fuck that, honestly. I might as well just get the fucking wood myself at that point. Actually, I need to do a wee double check on the what do you call it? Iron. How are we looking iron wise? I wonder if that's actually full. Because I've not seen the portal go back and forth, so maybe that's filled up, so I should probably start burning some of this shit. Oh, don't tell me. Do I need to actually break it down? Ah, I need to break it, oh, for fuck's sake. It's kind of come to mind. I think you can actually put zombies onto each of these stations as well, so that's another thing micromanage you don't need to do. Which, if you can't, if that is an actual thing you can do, oh, I'm gonna micromanage the ever-living fuck out of this game. It's basically all the tasks I'm not even gonna do myself. Apart from like just the more in-depth shit, all resources is just gonna be dealt with the zombies. That's the end game objective. Just have zombies do everything. Then we'll move quite quickly into the sequel of Zombies Ate My Neighbour, and that'll be the game's complete. Imagine. I don't think I ever actually played that game. I think it was like a game set in like the 80s, where the kid had like 3D glasses running about just zapping the zombies. I've got a shit ton of carrot seeds, holy shit. Yo, we could probably get to the point where I could just replace a standard farm with just multiple zombie farms and not even think about it. Because the only downside of the zombie farm is they can only do one resource at a time. And they do it pretty slowly, but besides that, they're pretty good. Alright, so it's merchant day. Let's go see the merchant, get some grape seeds. And that'll be the wine situation sorted out. Then we can head down here, start producing wine, and that'll be 2 mission objectives done in one go. I really do feel bad for the people in this town. They don't even realise that this guy has underground tunnels running all the way under the town. See, if we weren't actually playing as this guy, he would be a freaking terrifying character in this world. Hey buddy. Alright, so where are these carrot seeds? I remember I'm seeing... Not carrot seeds, grape seeds. I think it's just the basic ones I need, I think. Yeah, bottle of wine. So yeah, there's a lot of NPCs you can come across. Trade a bottle of wine. I wonder if the the quality of the wine matters. I mean, even if it doesn't, you can always just sell the wine. Alright, so just to be safe and sorry, I'm gonna get... Maybe I'll get some of the expensive wine, some of the cheap wine. So we've got enough money on hand. So I basically need, what, 8? This is gonna be a problem. Alright, so 4 of that one, and 4 of that. Can I afford this? Yeah, okay. Do we have enough? Oh, for fuck's sake, that's too much. I'm gonna... Yeah, we're gonna go with one of each. If we put it on the right bit of land that's got fertilizer, we'll get the seeds back anyway. You ever had grapes with seeds? They're just so unpleasant in comparison to the ones that are seedless. Like, you might as well be eating any fruit at that point, because the seeded grapes, you just know there's going to be a seed in like every single one of them. And it's just shit. Oh, speaking of that, it's amusing how there's like no naturally occurring bananas anymore. At least I think there isn't. Because like every banana you get in the shops nowadays is I think they say it's cloned. It's cloned from like one banana. And they were saying like if they ever lose that original banana, bananas are fucked at that point. Like that would be a hell of a freaking worry. Right, so what the fuck did I do with these grapes? I assumed we would have put them on what are they called? Trellises? But no. Maybe we just plant it in the ground. No, we don't just plant it in the ground. What the fuck did I do with these grapes? Crafted at Vineyard 3? What the fuck is a Vineyard 3? Oh, do I need to make like a specific... Oh, for fuck's sake, okay. So I can't just... Oh, so it is a trellis you have to put them on. But I don't see any options for a trellis. I see garden beds with sticks, but I don't see any trellises. Alright, here comes Mr. Donkey. I say he's right in time, but we don't even have the resources right now to make another zombie, so I must just have to farm parts out of this dead body and plant them in the ground. Right, take the blood. Take the skull. And take the fat. And I don't have enough energy. Of fucking course I don't. Have some sauerkraut. Alright, how's it looking? The body's looking real fucking good. Alright, so let's cart his ass over to the graveyard and just plant him. Fortunately, the thing is, it's going to get to a point where I'm going to run out of space in the graveyard. Fortunately though, it's going to be a wee while before that happens. Right, pick your ass up and drop you in. Good. Get some burial certificates. This is some bitch doing the carrots anyway. Oh, he's doing pretty well in carrots. There we go, even more. Right. But I need to figure out what the hell a trellis is. Well, I know what a trellis is, but I need to figure out how the fuck I can actually plant one in the bloody garden, because it's not letting me. This whole thing here, vine trellis. It's just not allowing them to be made. Alright. Oh, he's done. Okay. Right, do I have any seeds to give him, or... Nah, I seem to be pretty limited right now. Almost have enough carrot seeds though. Like 2 off. Right, buddy, you can just chill there for a minute. I'm gonna shove these carrots in the donkey's storage space. I'll never complain to me about carrots ever again. I'm gonna head back to the house and get some rest. I'm gonna look up what the fuck the game means by a wine trellis. So I don't know what the fuck it wants from me. Graveyard keeper. Wine trellis. Oh, vine trellis, that's what it is. I used to grow hops and grapes, yeah game, I know that. But how the hell did I actually put the thing in the garden? See how many fucking ads are on the Wikipedia pages now, it's ridiculous. It's a video ad, and there's like 3 different banner ads in the damn thing. Requires grape farming. I already have fucking grape farming. Oh, and there's an ad between Wikipedia pages. Holy fuck, these Wikipedia pages are taking the piss. Astrologer about the kitchen garden after reading the sign at the blueprint table for more information. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. The Wikipedia pages are just dog shite. I know a bit up the hill that might be applicable. So I think I recall a bit up here being a vineyard, maybe. So how do we skim up here and have a look? So I think this might be what I'm looking for. Oh, it is. That's convenient. So basically we can only make wine up here. Oh, not wine, grapes. It's a good thing I unlocked this bit then, isn't it? Right, so we need to go up here whenever we want our grapes farmed. I should have added some fertilizer, shouldn't I have? Fuck me. Oh well. Head back down, pick up some fertilizer. I've got crop waste but I don't have fertilizer on me, for fuck's sake. Just pick up. Basically just gonna be one. Fuck it, I'm just gonna take it away, fuck it. Get up here, make some grapes, and then we'll be done. Then we're just gonna have to come back later on and we look to see if the grapes are fully grown. So I know for a fact I'm going to end up fucking this up and forgetting I've even planted these fucking things. And they're going to end up going rotten or something. And another fucking... He just will not stop with the bodies, will he? Well, of course they want to. I overfed them. Right, head down here. So I've got a wee while before we can get some faith. Make another zombie. Let's put him right there for now. Gonna head up and examine the amount of faith we've got on hand. Let's see if we get any embalming fluid left. I might have used it all. I've literally used all the. I think I've used all the faith we've got. Fuck. Alright, so this guy's either gonna get burned or chucked in the cemetery. Let's see how this autopsy turns out. The general rule of thumb is if the body turns out pretty well, plant it. If it doesn't turn out very well, just keep going and take everything out of the body and then just set it on fire. Because, you know, once the body's set on fire, who the fuck is gonna know that you've been taking shit out of it? Alright, so the next thing we need to do is I'm gonna need to make some decorations. We've got 3 blank graves here without tombstones or shit around about them. And we are quite short on stone right now. So I just need to get like a big army of zombies as soon as possible. Because I know we can get like an infinite supply of stone. Don't know in this game, I bet I need to find the research thing to actually figure out how the fuck to make them do that. Yep, there it is. Zombie quarrying. It's all the way down there. So that's gonna be a wee while. You wouldn't think just farming stone would be that far down. You can get winery because... Oh yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. I need to get that one ASAP. That way I know that they'll be dealing with it and I just don't have to pay attention anymore. That's a good chunk of stone. What were we even making? It was something to do with... Oh fuck up, my memories went. Oh shit, what was I making? I'm not even kidding, I've forgotten. Oh, no, I remember. It was gravestones and shit, wasn't it? Yeah. So it's like, what, three gravestones? And like 3 boundaries in the gravestones. This is only like the basic stuff you can do at the graveyard. The further you get into the game, the more like recipes you unlock, and the graveyard can look super fancy. Same with the church. That's an amazing thing about these games like the Stardew Valley genre, well, slash Harvest Moon. It's just being able to just come from nothing and just develop into this like self-sufficient, you know, set of projects. I think by the time I got to the point where I was making just crap tons of wine in Stardew Valley, that was basically when I considered me being at the end game. Because you made so much money with wine in that game, like so much money. I basically never ran out of money at that point. There was this whole thing with the town hall. There was a project to do with like building up the town hall or something, but I think I was pretty much done with the game at that point. I didn't even do half of it. I did most of the main story though. You know, like, my guy get married, and I don't think you have kids in the game. I think you can get a pet. But yeah, I basically just did what I did in Harvest Moon. As soon as you're married and your farm is pretty much self-sufficient, it's basically as far as you really need to go in the game. I quite liked Harvest Moon, but I tried going back to it recently, and it just wasn't doing it for me. think it was called like Harvest Moon Wonderful Life, I think. I originally played it in the GameCube, and then I bought it in PS4 recently. You can definitely feel the age though, it's another fucking body. Jeez, he needs to chill with the bodies. Yo, this one, I think we might burn this one. So I'm just going to take everything out of the body I can. The game's really inventive, like there's a lot of things you can do with all the different parts. For example, somehow the iron armor that I'm using, you use the skin from like 4 different people and combine that with like iron and it becomes a new set of armor. Not sure what you use like the intestines and that for yet, but there will definitely be a proper use for it. You can do things like break down the skin. Oh, no, it's the fat. You break down the fat and you can get oil. And you also like cut up the flesh and you can turn that into like meat burger patties. You can sell to the tavern. Alright, that body's officially shit now, we can't do anything with that, so it's getting burned. That way we'll get the burial certificate. Alright, so we'll chuck that down there and we'll go get some wood to prep the fire. So I think it's, yeah, it's 8. Don't know if we'll have enough energy for this. Only just. Just in the off chance, we'll go for a wee sleep first. Then head down and set up the pyre. Get that receipt. Oh yeah, shit, I need to stole those body parts. Jeez, I didn't realise I was carrying around that many. And there we go. Oh, by the way, I was watching not co-optional podcast, Jesus, that was a long time ago. I was watching Trash Taste podcast the other day, and they were talking about, I wonder if there's a house made of bone out there. Turns out, yeah, that's an actual thing. Like almost entirely made out of bone, the whole house. Apart from the windows. It's like, how the fuck are you gonna make windows out of bone? So I think we can take these carrot seeds down. I think that'll be enough to be able to make this guy continue making carrots. There we go. At this rate, this donkey's not going to run out of carrots ever. The amount we're producing. It's almost taking forever to bring iron down. I may have to make him a buddy eventually. That's going to require the church being upgraded. Because I've noticed we're actually getting a low return on faith. So we need to bump the church up. Which is going to require a fishing rod because the bishop, annoyingly enough, is not going to improve the church until we bribe him with some fish. So I'm going to need to go get a fishing rod for the body of the astrologer. And then go fishing next to the waterfall. I'm also need to fillet the fish as well, so the game really does keep you busy. There's no, I can't be bored fishing. There's, you're gonna have to fucking fish if you want to progress the game. The game has no patience for your bullshit. There's a nice wee homeless guy down there. I think that's supposed to reference, there's like this Greek guy whose name I can't remember, who lived in like a giant pot, and he like refused to have like any earthly possessions besides this pot that he lived in. Anything he deemed as non-essential he just got rid of ASAP. Like even like a cup or bowl that he used to use apparently to drink water. As soon as he realised that he could just drink using, you know, cupping his hands, he was just like, hey, you know, fuck this, and got rid of the bowl, because he was a very peculiar person. He just did not give two fucks. Hey there, buddy. Here's the diary. Great, great. How many important things there must be in this book? Amazing. I haven't felt so alive for a long time. So how can I open the portal in which hill? Yeah, so basically that's our way home apparently. We need to like open this portal and that's how we get back to our world, because we're kinda in the Middle Ages right now. Oh, I completely missed that there. It should be crafted on the pedestal in front of the portal. Whatever the hell he was talking about there. You need to craft it in two parts, an emitter and a barrier. And here we have three parts of the emitter. A mirror of pride. Oh, fuck, I just skipped that. Why is that dead body now? Some part of the book is covered with something sticky. I need to clean it off first. I think I'll need some acid and restoration tools to clean it. Cool. Can we just hurry this up? We can't find that stuff. He wrote that his friends believed that all these things could be found in the town. I don't understand this, but he wrote that they were the soul of the town. So, it all sounds like a delusion to me. Magic, what nonsense. If I were you, I'd start with something you can see. First, I'd check the pedestal near the portal. Second, try to get to the town and find those items. Alright, so... yeah, what about the acid? Give it alchemy, but I think I know where you can get some acid. There should be an old woman in the swamp, okay. But the restoration tools... may have been a problem. Young man Inquisition destroyed them all. But I think you might still be able to find some in the back market. Alright, so I definitely... yeah, we know the guy. Cool. I wonder if I should buy some ink from him, because we need ink. But I want to save that. I want to be able to buy a fishing rod. So I can either trade moss to this guy for a fishing rod, or I could... I slightly don't have enough. Of fucking course. Of course I don't. Of course I slightly don't have enough. What did the bishop need again? Bring 4 quality fish fillets. What is this? It's alright, I don't have enough. It's 70 for 1. So if I have the money, I can just buy the amount that guy needs. But unfortunately I don't have the money. I slightly don't have enough for a fucking fishing rod either. That was a wash. So I have to come back here later. Nice frame drop there, game. I'm pretty sure that was just a loading screen. Gonna have to get back quickly and get that fucking dead body. Right, so I need to hope I get a reasonable amount of money for this next church. What do you call them? Not meetings, is it? It's a church thingy. Which name I can't recall. Actually no, perfect, perfect. We don't even need to wait till that. Hey there, buddy. I kind of buried a bunch of people and burned a bunch of more of them, so here you go. Finish, and that's 12 silver on hand. Let's get that bloody fishing rod and buy those fillets at the same time before it gets too dark. If that body decomposes, fuck it, the body decomposed, I don't even give a fuck. We'll just harvest it for parts. I'd say we turn it into a zombie, we just don't have the faith for that shit. Alright, please tell me they're still there, please tell me they're still there, please, come on. Don't tell me you're fucked off, please. The day's going super fucking fast. Well, you probably already noticed that. Oh god damn it, okay, please tell me your friend's still there. Sell me shit, come on, please. Alright, buy the fishing rod, thank you. And what was it, 4? Of these? Is that 4 or 5? I'll buy 4. And hopefully if I'm wrong, it's 4. Cool. Nice. Alright, so cool, we've got the fishing rod. And we have the fish for the guy. Just in time as well. Quality fish fellas. Awesome. How much you bet we'll go to them and he'll be like, oh, this, I want a quality above this quality of fish fillets. These aren't good enough. I swear to God, see if he does that. We're gonna actually have to go fishing for them at that point. Oh yeah, we can take a wee shortcut. Even though it makes absolutely 0 sense distance-wise, this is like a really quick way of getting back and forth between the town and your farm. Because once you initially come down here, everything's blocked off. So you need to go to the outside entrances to get to each of the areas. So this is like right under the church right now. And now we're in the morgue. I get that. And what's the condition of this thing anyway? It's not an awful condition, but it could be better. Feel sorry for you, buddy, but I'm going to be taking all your shit. Nothing personal. I just don't have the resources right now to turn you into a zombie. And I just... Oh, I accidentally turned him in. Actually, I have decent fucking dead body. Oh. I might actually use him. Alright, 2 seconds. So I somehow turned them into just 4 white skulls. Which means if I get the grave right, it might actually be pretty good for us. Oh yeah, fuck, I was meaning to make a gravestone in the earlier, wasn't I? Oh well. Hey buddy, you're coming with me. So basically what you want to do with the graveyard is you want to bury like really high quality dead bodies, and then once you've done that, you just like decorate them. Like I'll go into this. You'll see how I'm pointing physically for some reason, like you can see me, but you'll see like the red bit at the bottom, that's 1 red skull, so the decorations are at 4. So the first point of the decoration is taken away because of the red skull, so that's like 1 negative. So then we get the first 3, so that's accounting for 3 of the skulls. So the max this grave can get up to in value is 6. That's as high as they can get based on the decorations. It's more or less how the graveyard works. Here's your fish. You're my saviour. I hope that didn't sound blasphemous. Wee bit. Just a wee bit. By the way, I forget to mention that you'll need to get a... Oh, fuck off. To get a building permit to perform any construction upon the royal lands. As far as the permit is concerned, I'm afraid you're on your own. I try to avoid the soulless, greedy bureaucracy at any cost. Great, so I need to get a fucking permit, awesome. What the hell was he doing in the corner? Right, burn a bit. Oh god, 20 silver. Oh my god, fuck. I need to find some way of actually making money. Because holy shit, is this shit a lot. I know we'll be able to make more money, see, as soon as we start to improve the church and make it better. Stained glass window. See, a lot of these upgrades you can't actually do right now because the church is in such a shit state. So I tried to like add another shrine and things to it, but the church size doesn't allow it. So what we need is we need it to be bumped up a level, but we need that building permit. So we're kind of in a catch-22 situation right now, where we need the church to be better to make the money, but we don't have the building permit to make the church better, so we can't make the money. So it's gonna be a wee while. So the next best thing we could probably do is we can upgrade the sermon we use. Problem with the basic sermon is it's kind of shit. So we need to come up with a better one to make money. For example, this one. I pray for donations. So we need 5 faith in a chapter. So we need to see how we make a chapter. So make a chapter via notes. So then we're going to need to make notes, which is going to take a pen and ink and some stories. You know what, we could probably make a combo prayer, because I think I actually seen a book in my storage at some point. Oh, please tell me there is. Come on, please. There's a rune book. I saying I can still salvage paper from it, but how the fuck do I do that? Alright, so it's a pen and ink we need, so we need to get this feather. We need to find a way of getting feathers. And, well, I know how you get ink. You buy it for the Astrologer, but where the hell do I get quills? I need to get to work on the sermons. We're running out of time. What the fuck did I just shove in the box there? Birth certificate, okay. Yes, that's gonna be the next task. I need to come up with another sermon so we can make money. So this one doesn't even increase the amount of money, just increases the amount of faith you can get. Basic 7 is absolutely god awful. It's like, oh, the church is really good. Which it freaking ain't. How much we getting? Absolute jack shit. How much did we actually get? So one silver, 60 copper. It's gonna be a wee while before we get that freaking permit. At this rate. Because there's very little we can do in terms of upgrades. As it stands. Oh, I can put candles in the candelabra. Well, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? We might put bloody candles in the candelabras. But actually, that could really help us out. Just buy a couple of candles off this motherfucker. Also buy some communion wafers, because why the fuck not? Maybe these will make the church look more presentable. At least for the inside. wonder where the fuck I put the communion wafers. Alright. And there we go. So that's +1 per candle. So the place is a wee bit lighter now. See, I need to figure out where the fuck to get quills from. Why have I just randomly got a brain? Ah, right. So if I use sand, I can turn the ruined books into clean paper. Okay. I still need to find somewhere to get quills. I'm gonna look up because honestly I cannot fucking think. I mean, I know birds, obviously birds, but I have not seen a bird in this entire fucking game so far. Feather. Feathers can't be crafted, of course they can't be, it's a bloody feather. But where the hell did I get it? Ah, so they're purchased from the Astrologer as well. So that's another thing we need money for. So can we actually make books? Is that just not a thing we can do right now? I don't think we can make books. It's not yet. But we can make chapters, so we can move towards that pray for donation. Pray for repentance. I wonder what the fuck that does. There's like so many different prayers that give you like different buffs. But obviously the one we're looking for right now is the donation one, because oh, we are really hunting for money. If we actually got up to like a really good quality as well, that would be even better. Because the quality depends on like the stories, because when you do like side quests and things around the place, you can find stories randomly, well not randomly, from them. You can convert that into notes for sermons. So I've currently got one that's really high quality. I've got 6 that are medium quality, so we could probably aim for the medium quality one. And that would create a decent level sermon. But we still need that ink and quill. So that's a pain. I feel like I'm forgetting a dead body that I dealt with earlier. That might... Yeah, I think I've completely forgotten about that. I'm gonna put those sermon cookies in. I don't think I can actually use them yet. Alright, so let's go back down to this room. I have a feeling there's a body around here. Oh wait, there ain't. Where the fuck is it? Did I just leave? Ah, okay. I'm a wee bit worried because I feel like I'm forgetting about a body somewhere. No, we're good, we're good. That was it. I think I buried the last one actually. Yeah, I did, yeah. So I need to make some gravestones and shit. There we go. No, burial certificate, good. Oh, we should probably check in the grapes. Is it probably done by now? Right, where'd I put half this shit? Alright, put the iron in there. I'll go up and look at them first, and then we'll come back down because I'll probably get a bunch of like crop waste or something with it. So. Alright, I think one of them is done. Yep. Cool, and we even got all the grape seeds back. Nice. I bet if you go for like really high quality peat, you can end up getting like double them back, so you like never run out of seeds. I think it's gonna be a long while before we get to that point. When a guy becomes an actually accomplished farmer. Strange that the high quality ones take a while. It's probably because I didn't add peat before planting them, so probably the reason. Alright, so we've got grapes. 4 decently leveled grapes. So I take them to the basement, we'll shove them in the press. We'll wait for that to be done, then we'll shove them into the casket to ferment. I need 15. I need 15 grapes to make a pail of grape juice, fuck's sake. And I need 2 pails to make wine. That is a lot of grapes I'm gonna need, Jesus. I suppose I'll be heading over to the merchant tomorrow to buy some more grape seeds. Probably do with selling some certificates as well. It's kind of coming back to me. I think I'm remembering I got to a certain point with the farm where I had like everything filled out with crops, but then I got this DLC for the zombies and I was just like, yo, fuck this. And it just basically turned the entire farm into an automated system, because I just couldn't be fucked doing this every single goddamn time. Alright, so it's only I guess there's only a percentage chance that you get all your seeds back. I think I might leave the donkey for a wee while and not give him any more carrots, because I have enough dead bodies for the minute. I think you get to a point in the game where you have so many dead bodies that you have to just have like a mass storage for them. I definitely recall that. Because it gets bad. Like, I think the donkey becomes like best pals with you, to the point where it just keeps bringing like more than one at a time, which sounds good, but oh my god, it builds up so quickly. Shove the salt in there, along with the ash. And we'll just put the food in here for storage. I take the body parts down the stair. Shit, I've run out of space. You can decompose body parts like the brain, but I don't think we have the... I don't think we have the equipment yet to do that. So I'm just stuck with a random fucking brain. I just shove it in there. If anyone comes for a visit, just looks in my trunk, it's just, why is there a brain here? Oh fucking hell. This donkey can fuck off. I mean, I should have seen it coming. I did pay him for the service, but holy fuck, am I tired of this. Alright, just shove him there. I think we have enough faith to make another zombie, so let's just do that. The problem's going to come when I run out of bombing fluid. Alright, so we get 6 faith in there. I've got a feeling it's going to be 10 faith, unfortunately. It's going to be 10 faith, isn't it? Yep, of fucking course it is. Take the fat. And I'll take the flesh, because why not? Maybe we'll get rid of a red skull. Nope. Alright, this is gonna be another one of these fucking ones. There's another brain for the fucking collection. Alright, it's coming back to me now, I remember this. You get to a point where you have so many body parts that you just don't know what the fuck to do with them. Alright, this is another body that's gonna get burned. Just gonna leave them there for now, because fuck it, we don't need them. Jeez, look at the amount of these parts we've got. Actually, I think we can make use of the skulls. So I'm gonna take 5 of them. I'm gonna head back down here. I definitely recall being able to use the skulls up here. So wee nice decorations. See, 4 more. We can add the other decoration. That's that bit done. Alright, what should I do here? I could probably head up, sell these 2 burial certificates, then use the money to buy more grape seeds. Then head back up the hill and then plant them in the vineyard. Yeah, we're too early, fucking hell. Oh, I could probably still go to the tavern, can't I? Yeah, there. There's 2 certificates, thank you very much. It's almost 10 silver. And there's Mr. Merchant, perfect timing. Hey there, buddy. Now give me those seeds. I'll probably go for these ones. Get rid of... yeah, that'll do it. It's a bunch of grapes. Head back, plant them in the garden. It's still gonna be a long fucking time until we have wine. But it's at the very least, it's a head start. Give a guy a wee rest after this, and then once we do that, I'll head down to the dungeon. We can do some of that for a wee while. Unless the donkey decides to bring enough fucking body, which he probably will. Right, give me some of this peat. Thank you, buddy. Yo, see the title screen for this game? It shows your main character riding the donkey. Yeah, the donkey that does the bodies. So a lot of people thought that you'd be able to ride the donkey in the actual game when you don't. You just straight up don't, and a lot of people were bummed out about that. So it probably would have saved you a lot of time getting in and around. Just slightly not enough. I should have seen that coming and bought one additional grape seed. So we get 5 decent grapes, handy. But next harvest that should be enough to do 1 fermentation. Oh shit, we've actually got a lot of skill points. We could probably get something for this. I can brew beer if we want to. I'm not gonna be doing that though. Zombie winery. But we will before we need that, I think. Zombie random text generator. Alright. So I'm gonna have a wee look here. Ah, alright, so if I get into this I can do the book and I'll be able to use that going forward. Writing tricks. I'm tempted to work towards this. Because I've had this before, I had this smaller save file where you can actually have the zombies starting to produce stories of their own. The thing is though, I've got plenty of stories, that's not a problem. The problem is the ink and the quills. Right, let's look through this. Embalming. Fridge palette. Right, so if I go down here and get this one stone carving, then I can get the zombie quarrying. But I don't know if I'm that bothered with getting that just yet. What the hell do I want right now? So what we need is, we need that thing written. So as I was saying earlier, we need money. Which is a slight issue. Because in all us we need money to make money right now. What the fuck is this? Oh, that managed to make more lentils, nice. I take this peat and head over here, shove that in. So out of the way, we've got the maggots. May as well shove these grape seeds in here. Hopefully I don't forget that I've put them there, or else we're going to be having trouble later. Right, so yeah, I should probably do what I said I was going to do. I'm going to go for a wee rest, then we're going to go to the wee dungeon underneath the farm. How are we iron wise? I think we're actually filled up in iron. Oh yeah, shit, we need to do that, don't we? We need to break up the iron before it lets us actually burn it. It's pretty cool though. Like, thanks to that zombie, I don't think we're going to run out of iron, ever. You go up and visit that one that's doing the wood, because he's got no one to cut that back down. He's just up there cutting wood, and you get no one to cut it. I get the grapes, just shove them in there, cool, cool, cool. Just wondered, did I put any grapes down here? No, I didn't. Okay, good. I need to get rid of half of these things, because I can't just be walking around with these, because see when you go down to the dungeon, you need the free storage space to... Because there's a bunch of stuff you can pick up when you're down there. It's not like I don't think you can expand the storage in this game. Oh my god, fucking donkey. Just had my guy go for a chill nap and the donkey's like, body time! It's gonna be an entire freaking week until we have enough faith to make another another zombie. Unless we go for even more faith production, which we can't do until we've got money. So yeah, money's still a massive fucking problem. Plus though, I think we now have enough skulls for that decoration for outside the dungeon. Oh my god, that's fucking perfect. This bastard's getting buried. Buddy, you just chill there for a second, you're gonna get planted. Just give me 2 seconds and grab and chop. There we go. Now we just need to decorate his grave to make him look presentable. That motherfucker over there is gonna get burned. Just not gonna do it right now. Hey buddy. See, that guy there is pretty much the guy that's put me on, put Sean to the whole idea that there's a underground dungeon kind of thing. Let's see if he says anything about the decorations. Done. Right, so he needs a bucket of blood and he needs bloody nails. Which I think it said before that you get the bloody nails in the dungeon, so I think I know how to get the blood though, but I'm not sure where the hell you craft it. Yeah, I have no fucking clue how the hell you craft a bucket of blood in this game. Right, back down the dungeon we go. We're gonna have to be quick before that fucking donkey delivers yet another freaking body. Oh my god. Oh fuck, I didn't go to sleep, did I? Oh oh crap. Alright, I didn't think of that. Somehow. Well done me, well done. So basically how you advance in a dungeon is you need to just kill all the enemies on the floor, else it won't let you progress. Which I think I've fucked already because I don't think I have enough energy. Alright, no, we may actually be getting lucky here. Because they've basically just randomly generated. Well, I think they're randomly generated. So if there's not many enemies down here, we might actually just be able to get to the next floor without any much bother. Oh shit, this looks bad. This looks very bad. Oh, this is fucking traumatically bad. I panicked there and I think I had way more food than I oh, there we go. And you die and you respawn back. Fortunately though, it doesn't seem to be any repercussions. I think the main thing we need an upgrade on the sword. The sword is dog shit. I'm using like the most basic one you can get at the start of the game. Alright, so since we picked up some new powder, I'm going to do some research. That's a good way you can get a lot of skill points in this game, just research the random things you come across. So what can we do with this then? Like a graveyard enhancement. Softness, soft touch. Ooh, that could be good. That could be very good. The blue shit is definitely the hardest to get your hands on though. We seem to be getting actually pretty far into the theology part of it. Like only a few more and we can get the max level candelabra, which I can't even use just yet because we don't have a high enough level church. Wonder if that would be an idea. You know, I just bump up the quality of fertilizer and just sell sell vegetables. And we got all these powders. So according to that zombie we seen earlier, the way to make more of that embalming shit to make zombies, we need some type of powder, and we need blood. Problem is though, I still don't know how the fuck I turn blood into those, into that bucket of blood shit. Maybe I just need to make a bucket and then combine it with the blood, and that's how it works. Right, so I think the next thing is probably make a actual proper sword. Green jelly, metal scrap. Where the fuck did I put the green jelly? There it is. Alright, before I get sidetracked, yeah, and you see how the fuck I make this thingy, this sword. There it is. Alright, so I need some, was it Kemp? Rope? I know how to get it though. I think you buy it off that hobo guy who's living in an urn. So that should be pretty easy. Make a few of these so, you know. Ah, oh, fuck, there's another body. Yeah, see, going forward, I think I'll ration the amount of shit I give this donkey. Because I think he's still got plenty more bodies to bring me. Please tell me this is enough. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. There's nothing worse than when you get limited energy and it's just, you're just about to do the task and the game's like, nope, not gonna let you. Alright, this is a brilliant body. There's only one red skull and a shit ton of white skulls. So I think I might turn the music down a wee while, because it's probably getting fucking annoying. It's getting annoying for me. Just the same fucking tune over and over again. Alright, yeah, we'll turn it down just a wee bit. It's ridiculously loud. Do you wonder why the hell was that? Oh yeah, I was just about questioning why the hell was that bishop not upgraded the graveyard yet that I remembered. Oh yeah, I need to buy that fucking permit, that's extortionate. Aye, I remember now. Yeah, so as soon as that blue moon it goes on to that day, we're going to go to the Astrologer and buy that ink and quill. It's probably not going to be cheap, but honestly we kinda need it. It's either that or just suffer and not having any money for the longest time. So you get a wee bit more stone. we go. I think it was just one more needed, wasn't it? Was it doing again? You gotta love my attention span, it's just fucking god awful. Alright, there we are. Cool. So like, I'm curious what the point of this meditating thing is compared to just sleeping. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out what the fuck the point is. It seems to just be as quick, if not quicker, at progressing a day than sleeping. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it's the whole point is just to move time forward quicker. It says I actually need something useful for these. I'll just burn through the entire body. But currently, it's not that bad. I want to get rid of one of those skulls, the blue ones. So I think I might try and get rid of. Just rip the heart out. That doing that just made it worse. Curious though, I just noticed though, I've not analysed the heart of the intestines yet, so I could go and do that. That's the one stat we're actually pretty low on. Not stat, the skill point resources. Need to do some more analysis on that crap. Oh, I can even analyse the gravestone. Right, we're gonna get a wee sleep in. Actually no, fuck that. Might as well just eat the rest of the sauerkraut. Just finish this up. Whoa, that was a lot. Holy shit. Prayer station. Incest burner. Bookshelf and on desk. I think I'll get the book one. Cool. Do that, and then we bring that over here. Do a wee bit of analysis on the. Oh, wait, we can't analyse that. We need to actually turn it into paper first. I could make a book. I guess you can do it over here, so. Alright, so that's how you make a book. So you make a. So you use a soft cover thing, you make the soft cover Or you can make the hardcover, which makes it even better. You can make the high quality version of hardcover. You can use chapters, and that improves the quality even more. Problem I have right now is making the chapters because we don't actually have the what do you call it? Jeez, look at the resources you need to make a really good hardcover. Holy shit. You need Tannin Agent and Faith. I wonder if making it into a book will probably improve your chances, maybe. Oh no, you need to make it into a book to get that combo prayer. Alright, okay, that makes sense. But you still need a chapter. So one way or the other you need to make a chapter. And that requires notes. I wonder if we would be better off, see if we just... So I could probably... Nah, I probably couldn't make a chapter that's... Because I think we've got like, what, one story that's that good, yep. That's just one note. Yeah, if we work with two, then yeah, it's not going to make a difference. Though grind does increase the chance of it being silver, which is pretty good, so... Yeah, we'll make one gold story. We'll make 2 silver ones, because it bumps the chance of it being that a lot better. So if we can somehow manage to stumble into making a really good book, the sermon will be so much better. We'll actually have a chance. The fact that the candles went out, of course the candles went out. Of course it's one off. Why wouldn't it be? Right, let's go see that astrologer. We'll hand in these burial certificates in the way, so we can get enough money to maybe buy enough. Get enough for some inking quills. I'm betting it's probably not going to be enough, is it? We don't really have the fucking time, because if I go to sleep now... I was going to go to sleep and then burn those 2 bodies we've got left over, but if I do that, we're going to be skipping into the next day, so we'll have to wait another freaking week to go see that. Oh, why are you delivering a body now, you dickhead? Oh, fucking donkey. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go post it. Go post haste right now. Alright, buddy, give me the freaking money. There we go, 3. No, finish offer. There we go. Please be enough for 3 ink in, what's his face? Ink and quill, yeah. You ever want to win, like, a fella turns into a quill? Because technically they don't do anything to a quill at all, do they? It just stays a fella. The only thing that changes it into a quill is the fact that the end is used for for writing. Maybe I like sharpen the end of it or something. Maybe there's something to the process I'm overlooking. Alright, buddy, sell me this godforsaken freaking thing I need. God damn it. Alright, so... Oh my god, we have enough for like 1. We would be better off, see if I just bought a feather and a quill, would we be better off? Or is that just basic? No, we actually would be better off, fuck, okay. Shit, I might actually do that. What the hell are these? I could buy I can buy a book. Alright, so I'm gonna buy... Alright, so I can only buy 2 ink at a time. Alright, okay. And quills... Can I buy 2? Oh no, I can buy more. Yes, okay. Is that... Alright, buy a bit more. Is it too... That's too much. I know there's no point in buying this many feathers, but I'm buying it like preemptively. So we have feathers on standby. So we'll head back and I'll see if I can turn them into ink and quill. I'm surprised they were cheaper buying them individually. I suppose they're doing that because it means that you still need to do some crafting in your part. Even though I don't know how that's crafting, it's literally just dipping a feather into ink. It's the same equivalent as people saying they made cereal when all they did was pour milk into a bowl with the cereal in it. Alright, it's almost night already. Well, it's definitely the case we won't be in time to make the sermon for the next time we're at church, but... Well, actually we might just scrape it. Maybe. Maybe I'm just dreaming. we generally don't have enough time. Alright, that's getting shoved in there. And so is that. There we go. And before we go to sleep, I'm going to check to see how the wine's getting on. No, fuck, I'll do that in the morning. Just need to make sure I don't sleep through the day entirely. Come on. Oh yeah, that donkey delivered the body, didn't it? Oh fuck. Oh, we know what's going to be happening to that body then. We're just going to be just chipping everything out of it. Right, so checking the grapes now. Should I take Pete up with? Oh fuck it, I'll take Pete up with me. Because we need to fertilise the grapes once we're done with them. The amount of micromanaging. There's so much fucking micromanaging. As soon as I get done with those zombies finally getting set up, which is going to be a while for now, I can already tell, the better, because we'll save so much fucking time. I get to a point where we can just like have the vineyard automated with zombies, so I barely will ever have to come near this fucking thing again. What? Apparently I can pick up those seeds. Can I just like drop shit right now? Can I destroy it? Fuck it, okay. Pick up these seeds. And of course it's one shy of what I need to actually plant them. Let's see, how many groups do we actually have? Oh no, 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 we've got enough. We've got enough. I was just about to say we're one shy of actually putting the grapes away to get not produced. Churned? No, that's not right, is it? They get broken. Oh fuck it, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna have to hurry. we are not gonna make this salmon. Right, you're gonna have to hold these skulls for 2 seconds. Just going to church with my additional heart, fat and blood. Alright. We're not going to make much money with this, but at least we'll make some money. Great salmon. Salmon literally lasts like 20 seconds. Oh fuck. So to make them we need silk. I think I actually seen that vendor guy that comes by every week that sells silk. So I need to get my hands on that soon. So I can see that really bumping up the quality of the church. Because that's what determines what, like you don't only need to actually get the sermons, you also need to get like you need to get the church to a certain quality, or else it doesn't actually work, the sermon. Right, do I still have that? Yeah, I still have that one. Good, good, good. I should probably pick the skull and the skin back up. Right, what were we doing here? I was doing some. Oh yeah, I was making ink, and yeah, pen and ink. There it is. I actually made quite a bit there. I think I made 4 pen and inks. Jeez, I guess you can get more of this shit than I thought. I thought I wouldn't have enough to make that new salmon, but I actually might just have enough. Right, we need standard paper, which I think we definitely have the resources to make standard paper. Oh, I can make soft cover. Soft cover is an option. Because we could go for the book approach. So we're either going to go for the prayer of donations or the combo prayer, which does faith and, which I think is probably the better option because I need more. I need faith for the zombies, and we're not getting enough. We're getting like half of what we need for one zombie every week. It's like a book would actually be really nice. But I think I still need to make. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. Right, so a book we need a chapter and a soft cover to make the book. Then that's enough, and then we can just use that with the combo prayer. Cool, cool, cool. But we need to just really, really hope that the chapter is going to turn out well. It fucking better. It fucking better. Okay. Game, what the fuck are you doing? Two seconds. I'm gonna quickly Google this, like, what the fuck is this? Is this being fucking serious right now? I was looking up, being like, you know, what the hell is a cloud when you craft? But when I type in cloud, it just immediately thinks I'm talking about steam cloud. Great. So I wonder if smoke will work better. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Great. I think I have a pretty good idea as to what the fuck is going on though. I think what's going on is there's like an obstruction, like there's not enough room to be able to craft the paper because of where it is. So I think this... I think I made this mistake before. I don't think this is the first fucking time I've done this. This fucking sucks, because see a lot of other games, it would just let you move the object. Like move the desk. But no, this game is like, oh, you need to delete the fucking thing. It's your fucking fault for getting the position wrong. It's great, isn't it? It's absolutely fucking phenomenal. So because there's one wee fucking thing obstructed, Joe, they must have known what they were doing. Because see this table, this fit perfectly in this space in the corner, beside this fucking table. But obviously, this doesn't fucking work. Thanks, game designers. Thanks for that. Thanks for fucking making a trap. It's very nice of you, very nice. Do you know what the worst thing is about this? Is making the fucking study table is a pain in the fucking ass. I need to make glass and then I need to make like bottles and shit. It's like, see if this was like earlier on, I would have no fucking way of actually making a study table anytime soon. But the downside is I'm gonna have to waste resources because the game's a dumbass. Like, why punish the player? Why make them have to remove shit? Why can't I just move the fucking thing? Instead of just making me fucking destroy it? It's just dumb. It's just needlessly punishing for the player. Why punish the player for a bad design decision? Yeah. So we got some refunds back in the resources, but we need to make 2 more flasks. It's not that bad though. Could have been a lot worse. It's gonna work now, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, fuck the guy who thought that was a good idea. You know, fuck him.
Just
Oh,
do it!
Jesus!
Make your dreams come true!
Jesus! Fuck, that was loud, Dan. Holy shit. I made me jump in my chair there, like, holy shit. I don't think I've ever had a freaking alert that loud. Jesus. Alright, now I'm wide awake if I was tired. I'm not now. Wait for the one, I bet you did. Alright. Here we go. Ah, crap, it's gonna be a shit story. maybe I should try and make another one. Yeah, let's try again. Of course I'm out. Fuck off, game. The game gives a lot of options for you to not have to run out of energy, but damned if I can be fucked. Just carrying about tons of food all the goddamn time. And there we go. And let's try and make this actually decent book. That would suck ass. See if this ends up just being a really shit book after putting those good stories in. Yeah, I'm not standing for that. This is turning out to be a semi-decent book, one way or the other. Alright, that was a shit note, so we're gonna get more paper and we're gonna try again. Alright, make a decent fucking note this time, you dickhead. I mean, sure, it's only 20% chance, but come on, you can do it. Fuck. Come on! You're turning good stories into shite. I'm gonna be. I'm just fucked here, aren't I? Yep. Yep. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Oh wait, no, that's how you do it. Okay. Oh no, because there's a shit story in it, it drags down the entire thing. Awesome. Are you fucking serious? That entire process took up an entire day worth of energy? Fuck off. That just does not make any sense. Alright, back to bed again. It's going to be a shit sermon, but at the very least, we'll be able to make more money. And with more money, we can buy more ink and shit, so. But we're making progress. That's the chapter finished and we can't pick it up. Yeah, this is definitely take me back. I remember this being a fucking pain in my ass. Just resource management. Alright, so now we just need the soft cover. Combine that into a book and then we can get the combo prayer. Book. Absolute dog shite book, but whatever. Cool. And combo prayer there is. There's like 3 different buffs you can get and I don't have any of them because my guy's a shit writer. probably could have got that one there, couldn't have. Ah well. I'll get that in preparation for next time. Alright, Flat Buddy, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. And a big middle finger to you too, buddy. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, I could probably go deal with a freaking graveyard, couldn't we? That's shit that I can't use right now. Cool. Our resource management right now is in the absolute fucking toilet. There we go, nice grave. It's looking like a half decent graveyard now. No much, buddy, just chilling with like a Stardew Valley clone. It's not bad, wee game. It's overdoing it a wee bit with the resource shit, but it's not bad. How's you anyway? How you find the new job? Hopefully it's treating you well.
Done a shakedown. A couple of players here with us. Hello.
I just shove this in the storage. There we go. Cool. That's us prep for the next church day. Just shove all this stuff back in here. Alright, how are we looking now? Alright, so we've got more grape seeds. Get some grapes on standby. We need to use these body parts for something at some point. These things are just burning my space up. Right, so let's put the grapes in there. Put these in there. We've almost got enough for what we need. Have I got a random faith? For fuck's sake. It's getting to the point where I feel like I'm just going to chuck half this shit in the ground. New job sucks. Ah, it's a bummer. I get another couple of weeks in it. If it doesn't improve, I'm off. Ah, that's the worst thing in it. You know, you leave your job that you think is shite, and then you go do another job, and it's shite. I feel bad for you, buddy. That's a bummer. I've done that. Let's get these seeds over here. Get them in the storage. Then again, as you're saying it can be like an adjustment period. You know, you're super like set in your ways. You're used to like, all right, this is a shite job I'm doing. Then you go to do another one. It's like, this isn't the shiteness I recognise. You know, so maybe it might be adjustment period. I don't know. Maybe your previous job wasn't as, you know, as good and all that. It just takes a wee while to figure things out. What am I going to do with this heart? I definitely got told some bullshit in the interview. Oh, that's the thing about interviews. You can't 100% trust them. Because there's a reason why these people are the interviewers. They're the interviewers because they really stand behind the company. So they're not going to be black and white with you. They'll be looking at it through rose tinted glasses. And also partly they're going to try and just like pull the wool over your eyes so they can get more people working. Right, buddy, here's some more carrot seeds. Get to it. Probably adjustment period, mate. I'm smashing it already, just finishing times that's not right. Ah, right, I got you. I've got to be my current new job. I'm not minding it too much. Like you, the hours are a bit of a pain in the ass. You know, 6 in the morning till 2 p.m. And then there's the 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. shit, which needs to get used. I need to get used to, but besides that, it's pretty cool. £10 an hour. I don't even mind the early shifts either. I'm gonna take that up and then plant that in the hill. Probably just shove in the other two. Did I just hold it? I just held on to, for fuck's sake. There we go. Head back over, plant these bullshit. I'm gonna need to get more seeds soon. We're in a bad spot with seeds. Plant the lentils. Good. But definitely still in the early stage of this game. Like, it's gonna take us a fucking age to get anywhere. I can already tell. Fortunately though, we got that sermon, so might actually be a winning chance. Might actually get to use that before the end of the fucking stream. See how we get on. I'm gonna head up the hill, checking the grapes, and plant these new ones. And once we do that, I'm gonna head down and stash half this crap. I think there was a trick I actually looked up at one point the last time I played this. It was kind of, it wasn't a cheat. It was more like a way to take advantage of the game to get like a lot of money. Can't remember what the fuck it was. No, that's the thing. It's probably better that way because you know you start exploiting the game, you get bored because you're like, the objective was to make money. I'm making a shit ton of money. So I've kind of beat the game, so what the fuck do I do now? So it can be cool to like one up in a game, but sometimes you know you're probably better off not doing that because you get bored because it's too easy. Granted, I'm getting a wee bit bored now because it's just taking an age to do anything. But it's just the way it. And you get some alcohol made, and then once the alcohol is made we can progress some of the missions. We also need to get that church improved. Right, yeah, what the hell am I going to do with this heart? I suppose I could put it up the stair maybe? I know there's a thing you can get at some point where you can break down the body parts, but I really don't have that shit right now. Jeez, I'm running out of space real bad. Any chance I can make another chest? Oh fuck, I forgot, I made a cupboard for like scrolls and shit. I could probably just shove these in there. Head over here and just bash all them in there. Perfect. Really? Really, game? I can just put what the fuck I want in there? What the fuck is the point of it being... whatever. I know it always seems like I'm being harsh in games, but... Like, see when it does shit like... The game's like, we're gonna make you make a scroll cupboard, a scroll shelf, whatever the fuck it's called. And you think to yourself, alright, so I can only put like paper shit in that, but no, the game's like, nah, it's just a standard storage thing, we just called it that. Because... Like, that's the kind of shit that takes you out of it, because Because it doesn't play by its own rules. Now, let's get these bodies dealt with. Then we can burn the bastards. Alright, piece of shit body. Let's double check this one, see if we got all the body parts out yet. Yep. Cool. Then once these are done we can burn them and then we can get the burial certificate. I think I'll probably leave the heart and skull on this one because Jesus fucking Christ, I've got too many of those fucking things. Oh wait, no, I could probably take the skull. The skull's not the issue, it's probably the other shit like the intestines, because for some reason multiple skulls that can go up to 10 in one slot, but shit like the intestines and the heart and the brain can only take up like one slot each for some fucking reason. That makes total sense. Alright, run out of energy. So the next day in the game we're gonna go make some bonfires so we can burn 3 bodies. Get ourselves some nice money. The game really needs a run button, like Jesus Christ. It's a good thing the guy that made Stardew Valley is a nice guy. Because I wonder if he would have a case. Nah, he probably wouldn't have a case against this game because it's different enough. Then when you think about it, these games pretty much are derived from Harvest Moon, so yeah, I think there's probably not much point in getting like us with these kind of things. It's generally just a genre of its own at this stage. I wonder if that's how it works. Yeah, there's games that copy each other, but they make it different enough to be seen as its own thing. And if no one starts suing the MD, it becomes its own genre. I've got this installed, haven't had a chance to play it yet. It's a cracking good time for it. If you want something to just chill with and just relax. It is pretty slow fucking pace though, so you know if that's an issue. Yeah, it's probably not going to be for you. But it's pretty good. It used to be a bit buggy, I remember that when it first came out it was super fucking buggy. And it has crashed a couple of times for me. And also had my data corrupted. But besides that, not much issues. What do we need? I think we need, well, like 8 of these per body, I think. Cool. Alright, so that's 1 body's worth prepped. I've not played anything recently, not even streamed in a month. Aye, that's what happens. I've been finding that myself. It's like, see when there's too much things pulling your attention, it's kind of hard to focus on some other things. Like I missed a couple of days of streaming just because I just didn't have the energy. And my work schedule was in the way. I'm getting back into it though. Slowly but surely. The problem is though, the longer you go with it streaming, the harder it is to go back to it. You know, you need to try and retain that habit. Like the stream is still a wee bit, like it needs to be cleaned up a wee bit. Like the goals up the top right, the followers, the cultist goal, that's 180 right now, and I need to like bring it down a wee bit because it must have went up to 183 at some point, but I need to It's the same stream elements doesn't like make it proactive and just change it itself. You need to actually manually go in and change it, but I've not been asked the last few streams. I need to do that. Alright, let's get these bodies burnt. Get ourselves some certificates. There we go. Cool. So the main thing right now is definitely get money. That's the one thing we're super short on right now. How much have we actually got right now? Get one silver. It's just under two silver. I think we need what, 20 to get the church upgraded. I think I probably wouldn't be having much of an issue with money if I didn't just keep spending it on shit like seeds. If my guy actually paid rent, he'd be so fucked right now. Because all his money is just going in a flash. How good is melting down Easter egg in a cup and eating it with a teaspoon? I've never actually done that, Flat. I'm pretty sure I've said before, like I've melted down an Easter egg, like 4 different Easter eggs, and poured it into another Easter egg and made like a solid one. I've done that. I wouldn't recommend it though. The chocolate is really low quality, unless you buy unless you get like the galaxy egg. I got like given a galaxy egg for Easter. It actually tastes pretty decent because I actually use galaxy chocolate. If you get it for like Cadbury's or something, they'll cheap out and put the really shit chocolate in. See the generic chocolate, like they try and like rip you the fuck off at Easter because they like downgrade the level of chocolate and then maximise the price, so they rip you the fuck off because they're like, oh, they'll definitely buy Easter eggs because they'll buy it for the kids, you know, and we can fleece the fuck out of them, the motherfuckers. Right, smart business strategy, dickhole from a moral standpoint though. Mate, wee minute in a micro and it's awesome. It just sounds like hot chocolate. I'm not gonna lie, it just sounds like hot chocolate. Well, realistically it is hot chocolate because you've heated it up, but aye. What the fuck am I even going to do with half this shit? I've got no fucking room for this crap. I just got a heart, intestines, and a fucking brain that I can't get shotty. Alright, I guess that's going to spill over right in here then. I can't do anything with it. Nah, it's too thick to drink. That you need the spoon. It does sound good though. Like I would get that, but I don't have a Easter egg at hand or the Galaxy one. I've been hearing like the entire week that it's Easter, but for some reason it just never sunk in. I just completely forgot that it was Easter. You know, as what Easter is. I was just thinking, oh, it's probably going to be busier. Oh, what is this? Alright, tongue twister. I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, she's some serious honkers, a real set of bedonkers, buying some dobonk honkers, massive dohonka badonkalus, big old tohonka conquerors. Wait, I've heard that before. Okay, wasn't that Kiryu Koko that said that before? That's a good one though. How's it going, Gaty? Yeah, we shout out there. There you go.
What's that, old man?
Ah, that's one again. Goody.
Sorry, brother. Sorry.
I bet you're tired of that one, okay, aren't you? What the fuck was I even doing? I get completely sidetracked there. What was I doing? Oh, I love that. Alright. Alright, cool. I need to pop into more people's streams. It's been a while since I've seen some of my clips. Yeah, let's see for shits and giggles. I'm going to shoot myself out just to see what the clip is. It's going to pop up because I've not seen any of my clips in a wee while.
No fucking clue.
Oh, that crap one.
This guy's going down in 1 or 2 turns. Ah, it's Ganesha. Or Ganesh, what the fuck?
Yeah, that one's not the best.
Come on, kill him in 1 turn. Ah, we got so close. Come on, come on, come on. Oh!
Yeah, no, that's a shit one. I think of all the clips I've possibly got, I think that's probably the worst one. Because it's just shit. Alright, what the fuck was I even doing in this game? I'm trying to recall. I got into a conversation, I completely fucking get sidelined. What was it? What was it? What was it? What was it? Oh yeah, I wasn't really doing anything, was I? I was waiting till end up the church day so we can make some money. That's what it was. I sell these. Gonna look and grab a shower, bro. Be right back. No worries. Hope we have a good shower. Oh, speaking of showers, see the freaking energy prices? They're freaking insane right now. Like my house, the tariff, the contract, they're just about to change it, and they're trying to triple the price. I'm guessing this is because of the whole Russia thing. But holy fuck, like triple gas prices. I sound like such an old man by saying that, but fucking hell. Like these energy companies seem to think you're made of money. How am I doing in money anyway? 6,000? Not 6,000, 6 silver. Alright, so we're currently sitting 6 silver. And we've got the new sermon that we read in the next day. Hopefully get enough money. And anything else. I mean, I know we could probably replace a few graves and shit, but oh yeah, this is probably what I should check. How much for a row stamp? 50 silver. And 20 silver for a building permission to upgrade the church. See, this is another case of having to spend money to make money. Because see if we get our hands on this royal stamp, we'll be able to sell our meat for a shit ton of money. Because the game has set up this thing where the people will only buy meat if it's got like a royal stamp on it. Which is probably a good policy considering the fact that I'm trying to sell human meat as like beef. So as soon as I get a royal stamp, they're in for some interesting things. It's kinda cool be able to like just look through half this shit though. I could probably buy that right now, become a rightful citizen, but I don't think that would really do it. Rightful citizen papers, town pass. Aristocrat papers. I think I recall like the last time I played this, I was actually making pretty decent amount of money, but at no point did I remember going to the town, even though you can buy a town pass. Why the fuck did I never go to the town? Unless I wasn't doing as well in that as I thought I was. Do you know what? See for shits and giggles, I'm gonna go save this and we're gonna look at my 3-year-old save file that I played in this before. Basically the reason I started the new save is because I forgot how the fuck to do everything. So we're gonna have a wee look at that. So I'm actually curious. And we're actually coming close to the clock anyway, so it's probably be a good way of wrapping up the stream. Didn't realise we were almost 4 hours in, fuck. I just gave that a second to save, there we go. It is a good wee game, but it's definitely a bit janky in places. Right. Do you know what, Katie's just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try that tongue twister again. If you can even count it as a tongue twister, but let's go. Alright, here we go. I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, serious honkers, a real set of badonkers, packing some double honkers, massive dohonkaba colors, big old tongue hungary congers. Yeah, that is brutal. That is brutal. It's the only thing I had. I definitely remember hearing that before. I wonder, could I get off with playing a clip for YouTube? Nah, I probably shouldn't take the risk, you know. I mean, I know most people are doing that shit nowadays, but they're just watching like full movies on stream. But yeah, I probably shouldn't, considering I think probably my YouTube channel is logged in as my actual private account, so I could probably change over, but still. I'd rather not get into a trend of just watching YouTube videos on stream. Usually YouTube clips are fine as long as you're creating new content and such with it. Aye, true. What the fuck is this? Ooh. Alright, so this is what my setup looks like in my main game. What the fuck is half of this? Such as reviewing the content. Ah, right, okay. Ah, what the fuck is that? A crate factory? What the huh. The fuck? Jesus, how much stuff do I have in this playthrough? But I'd rather not start the whole thing with watching YouTube videos, because I know it's entertaining, but see the amount of like streamers I've seen that just, well, I typically don't watch those streamers, you know, in principle, but I do watch the clips on YouTube every now and then. But You know, that was the whole reason Twitch made that entire statement about you know not making entire streams just watching shit. Alright, let's have a wee skim up here. Alright, so we've got this one wee trusty one running this shit back and forth. Let's see how extensive this goes. Holy shit, I think I've got a massive backlog of shit up here. Holy shit. I don't think that that zombie is able to keep up. Actually, do you want to double check? Oh fuck, I've got 1 gold and money. Why is there 3 random zombies just lying in the ground? The fucking hell is happening, game? Oh, I fucking knew it. I knew you could get zombies to do this. But why is there zombies just chilling in the ground? What the fuck is that? Did they like glitch out or something? Alright, so we'll head down here. I'm going to look at that tree. Fella. The part where that glitched when I was playing this game originally is I kept trying to like access the interface for this tree. No, I don't think it was a tree. I think it was this, and it just wouldn't let me select anything. But no, it seems like it's actually fixed now. Cool. I'm gonna head over to the church and see if I can. I wonder how close I am to finishing the game in this playthrough. So I think I actually got pretty close, but I stopped playing because of the technical problems. Imagine if I just walked down here and activate one thing and that's the fucking game finished. Holy fuck, this is looking good. Wonder how many hours I've actually put into this one. I'll actually see before we go check that out. Jeez, I've got 14 freaking bodies kicking about in here. Why have I got 14 bodies? That seems like such a massive freaking waste. Joe, let's just double check. How well fed is the donkey? The donkey is not well fed at all. Why have I got 4 bodies just chilling there, just waiting to get burnt? I'm just like, you know, fuck it. I'll get to it when I get to it. Do you know why I probably did that? I bet I did that just so as the donkey would stop delivering shit. Holy fuck. I've not even used this entire other section of the graveyard because I guess I just didn't think there was any point. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so how far are we actually in? So we finished the citizen one. We finished the rightful citizen one. Alright, so how do we... What about aristocrat? Alright, so you need 12 gold pieces for aristocrat. Then I'm guessing there's some way of getting... Is that the Triforce on that piece of paper? That's the freaking Triforce? What the fuck? Alright. Alright, so basically you buy that and then... I'm guessing you probably have to pay more money to get the papers. Alright, let's see what the inside of the church looks like. It still doesn't look amazing. I mean, it's bigger, but it's hardly anything special. That graveyard though, holy fuck, 220 rating, jeez. Alright, so to cap this off, I'm going to see if we can actually enter the town. Because that was the whole thing with becoming like a citizen or something, wasn't it? That you were able to get like a town permit. But the fact I don't remember going into the town either means my memory is absolutely god awful, or the game comes up with some contrived bullshit to not let you go into the town. look up here. I see I didn't make any progress towards opening the fucking portal to actually finish the game. Yo, I could just see myself just not even trying to progress the main storyline. You know, it's one of those games where you just try and like improve your homestead instead of actually looking towards finishing the content. I think I did something similar in Slime Rancher as well. Like I was really ready to finish up the game. Like I'd finished like all the content. But I just had to find like all the different combinations of the slimes in that game. Because there is an actual ending to it. Even though it seems really open-ended. Alright, here we go. Path to the town is closed. Need a town pass. Did I just never give that town pass to that guard? Because are you wait, are you actually serious? Did my stupid ass lose the town permit? I've got to see this. Any chance of putting like storage or something? Maybe? How much you bet something happens, like maybe you get the permit and like a bird flies in and steals it off you or something? There's nothing here. There's just like onions and crap. A cake. Yeah. There ain't no bloody permit. The only other place I can check is the storage place under the church. If it's not there, then something happens to just get rid of it for your inventory. Oh, and this is what the dungeon looks like once you're pretty much done with it. Yeah, so basically finish the dungeon in this version of the game. Oh, and there's the zombies I've got down there. Just you know that whole story about if you leave like 100 monkeys in a room, they'll eventually write Shakespeare. I think that's basically what's happening down there. There's a lot of weed in this trunk. Oh yeah, the game must take that permit away for you as soon as you get it, just to stop you from going to the town. Because I actually think I looked up at one point. But people are actually disappointed because you learn a lot about the town in this game, like the higher end, because you're in like this really shit village, and the town is like this really like good place. Although not necessarily, but so I think I remember seeing a forum of people being actually really disappointed because I think they actually finished the game and they never once got to go to the town. Alright, that's probably where we're going to be leaving it. I probably wouldn't have shown that off, or probably shouldn't have shown it off because it's kind of spoilery, isn't it? But I probably wasn't going to be in much of a rush to come back to this game anyway. I think I mostly just played it today because, you know, I just seen it in my list of games and I'm like, fuck it. And I just came onto it today. So I think we're going to be playing Tales of Vesperia again next time. We'll get another try. Like, I didn't mind it too much, but it wasn't in the same level as like it's probably not a good idea to do this, but I'm comparing it to Persona. Which is not smart because I love Persona, but it's not in the same level. Which I don't think a lot of RPGs are going to be the same level as Persona, because I remember playing like Tokyo Xanadu or something and finding that to be the most clunky mediocre RPG I've played in a while. Do you know what game I could play? Which I don't know if it would be. Well, it's not in the Twitch ban list, so I guess it's fine. Is Akiba's Trip. Oh, that's an interesting one. He plays a neat running about Tokyo, fighting vampires, and the only way you can beat the vampires is by taking their clothes off. So you get into like brawls with them and you just like rip their t-shirts off and all that. It's so freaking dumb. It's hilarious. It sounds really risky, but it's actually not that bad. There's like zero nudity in it, believe it or not. It's just like underwear. It's not even an amazing game either. It's pretty like mid. But it's just the concept is hilarious. Alright, so let's go over there and we'll see who's on right now and we can go for a wee raid. I should actually stream that at some point in that game. I don't know why that's completely skipped my mind. We will be playing that. If not this week, next week. Because now it's in my head. I'm like, yeah, this needs to get played. It's funny as fuck. Alright, let's see who's on. Holy fuck, there's actually not many people on right now. Holy shit. Joe, see, just for the sake of it, let's look for someone who's playing Warframe right now. I know it's like a deviation, but yeah, why not? Go for someone that's in the lower end. We don't want to be jumping into somebody who's like got like 40 odd viewers or above. Go for someone that's at like 3 or 4 or something that speaks English. Because I've made that mistake before where I've raided someone who's German and doesn't speak English. Alright, there's like quite a few people that's only 5 viewers. I know it's a weird thing to be picky about, but like I just look at the person's like overlay and tags to see like who I want to jump into. Suppose that's not necessarily a bad thing. Oh, I think I've got one. Oh no, here we go. Yeah. It looks like someone's doing new war content. That could be fun. I just need to get the spelling right. I don't think I've got OBS sorted yet to do the raids. I really need to look into fixing that. I've been really dropping the ball with that recently. Thanks to being busy with work, but I need to get back into sorting my setup. Is this going to work for OBS? Of course it didn't work for OBS, because why the fuck would it? So I'm going to have to do it for the app again. Alright, cue this up. Delicious. Official. There we go. That's that queued up. Nice. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching my stream as ever. Very much appreciated. And I'll see you in a couple of days. It's Monday, isn't it? Yeah. I'll see you on Wednesday. Alright guys, have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.